Howdy do, folks. How is it going? I hope you're doing well. Sorry, my cat's crawling all over me. He's got a lot of energy this morning, and I do not. It is a miserable, overcast, rainy Monday here in northern Canada. Kind of humid too, not a fun time. But we're here playing some Baldur's Gate 3 regardless. For your listening pleasure, we have the Monster Train soundtrack by Jordan Chin. It's a grand old time. Today, our general plan is to take out Kazador, Vikonia, Raphael, and maybe even the Netherbrain as well, depending on how much time we have, depending on how smoothly things go. Either way, thanks for everybody who's here early. I see Cassie, I see Aegis, hey Pokey, how's it going? Hey Cosman, hey Apex, hey Dina, howdy do Ida, hey Miss Jane Doe, hey Carol, hey JJ, hey Pujack, how's Little Z, howdy do JP, hey Bila Bread, hey Basilbub, Beazlebub, how's it going? Hey Argus, hey Ariana, howdy do folks. Much love from Oregon. I've been there. Mount Rainier's in Oregon, right? I'm pretty sure. I've been to Mount Rainier. That was a good time. Been to Portland too. That was a place that I went to. Yeah. Didn't really do much there. Hey Sunshine, how's it going?
Light on my feet.
Being sick means I can catch a Monday stream. It's rainy here too. Well, I'm glad you can make it, but I'm sorry you're sick. Okay, so we're gonna beat up Kazador. I should not have healed, actually. I had an idea. We're gonna reload that save real quick. So I was looking at Kazador's health, and I was looking at how many actions and attacks we have, and if we go in with like a speed potion and Terrazul, and we make him wet with like an invisible scratch or something. And I was like, I'm pretty sure we could just kill Kazador on the very first turn. So I really want to try and do that. If it doesn't work out, then, you know, so be it. We can probably just kill him the long way anyways. We're a decently tanky character. But I really want to try just bursting him down. But we're likely going to need our extra bonus action for that, which is why we should be at half health. And this is almost exactly half health, so good enough. Likewise, I want to go in with a Cloud Giant elixir. Shit, we don't have one, do we? No, we do. It's right there. Alrighty. If math says so, then it's guaranteed to fail. I didn't actually like crunch the numbers or anything at all. I'm mostly doing this off of vibes. But I'm pretty sure it'll work. I am like 70% sure it'll work. I believe in the math ant. Well, you should believe in the math ant because I am very good at math, but this is not the math ant coming at you. This is the vibe ant. Vibe calculus, exactly. Personally, I believe in the Vibant too. Doing it based on vibes. Yeah, I mean, barbarians don't do math. Not gonna burst down the annoying skeleton that spams eyebite. If we have the extra action to kill it, but I'd rather kill Kazador than that one.
The door to the ballroom upstairs. This door features no key.
If only that worked when I was in school too. Well, it worked for me. I just looked at a puzzle, a little mathematic puzzle, and the puzzle would whisper to me. It would be like, the answer is 13. And I would write down 13, and I'd be right every time. Why they call me Matthew. They don't call me Vibe Theo.
Hollow-eyed faces stare out of the cells. Some
Hello, the true stand. This is my first time catching a live stream. I've been watching all the other streams of the very tall elf Napoleon. I'm excited to see him live. Hey, I'm glad you could make it. I'm gonna go with.
What are you?
I'm gonna go with X. We're gonna call you X. I am not dealing with this, man. The answers at the end of the book whispered to me. You're so real for that. Okay, general game plan, folks. We're gonna go in. This might be a little bit awkward because, you know, we can't rage out of combat, which is... That makes me want to rage, actually. But we're gonna go in invisible. Oh, he has way more health than I thought he did. That's fine. What was I looking at his health? I might have been looking at his health on tactician, or not tactician mode, on balanced mode. I could have sworn I clicked the the honor mode button. I did this like right after I woke up. I'm still gonna assume we can kill him though. No, yeah, I was looking at the honor mode tab. The Baldur's Gate 3.wiki website says he has 270 HP. That's not 270. Are you telling me people would lie to me on the internet? Well, either way, we're gonna try this, because it's gonna be silly if it works. Will Napoleon free the vampires so they spread the word of how tall he is? No, probably not. We'll see when we get there. Any hoodles. We'll summon Scratch. We'll make the both of us. We'll pop a speed potion. We'll make the both of us invisible. Yeah. We should probably go in with a surprise round if we can too. So maybe we... Oh, that'll use one of our attacks. Without rage though, which is a lot of damage we're missing out on. We really need to maximize our damage. Okay, maybe we go in by... Maybe like undo our invisibility by drinking a speed potion. And then that way, hopefully we get the bonus action back for drinking the speed potion, as well as like triggering combat at the same time. I want to... Yeah, that sounds like a decent plan, right? We sometimes get bonus actions back when we start combat by using one. Okay. Yeah, that seems like a good idea. Invis potion is right over here. Get a little bit closer. Actually, let's do this on flat ground. Because, you know, stairs. Oh, we need to take the Cloud Giant Elixir first. Cloud Giant Strength. Do a little quick save. Go invis. Come on, Scratch. Let's go. Okay. We're gonna send Scratch a little over here, I think, so that he doesn't get like collateral killed or anything.
So that's progress.
And then, in my experience, if you exit turn-based mode and then use a bonus action to start combat, you're like more likely to get it back. So let's do that. Oh, that doesn't break our invisibility. Well, shit, this is awkward. Hello. Oh, what the fuck? How did he go before us? We have such a huge bonus. Okay, we're dead here then. What, did anybody see what he rolled? I totally missed it. He has a... Hold up. +5, +5. He has a +10 to initiative. We should have more than that, right? Oh, I can't see my bonus right now. Hold up a second. Let me look at my initiative. Was that just bad luck, or is this like completely fucked from the beginning? We could just go in with a vigilance elixir. I didn't think we'd need to though. I know he's got alert, but we have huge bonuses to our initiative as well. I mean, we rolled. I think I saw an 11 there. +3 +3 from our... Yeah, so we have +3, +2, +3 from being a barbarian. That's +8, +2. Okay, we have the same bonus. Okay. I'm pretty sure we can go in with a vigilance elixir and be fine. I do have one. But it doesn't mean we need to load to an earlier save real quick. Before I use the strength elixir. Or we could just try and 50-50 it. It's a little save scummy, but I think this is gonna be really funny if we one-shot him. So I'm gonna give it one more try. And then, yeah, I guess we go in with the surprise round so we don't have to deal with some of the ads. Due to your rules, could you not still save scum initiative? No, I can still save scum initiative without breaking any of our rules, but it's kind of like, I generally don't do it because it's like a little against the spirit of things. I try and roll with bad situations and try and like, you know, not just int until I get the result that I want, like slamming your head against a brick wall until the brick wall breaks. But I think in this case it'll be really funny if this works, so we're just gonna go for it. So we go up invis potion, take a speed potion, get a surprise round by attacking him. That's the general plan. So we go here, we'll move Scratch over here, and then I think we can just do this all in turn-based mode and it should work fine. Oh god, I always forget about that. I hate that Scratch moves even in turn-based mode. Okay, stay over there, Scratch. And then we'll throw, I think this is the one. Oh, okay, stay there. Okay, yeah, we just went first. I think we just rolled poorly sometimes. Oh, that used our whole action. That's a bit of a bummer. We need to have Scratch enter turn-based mode. And then we will rage. We will elemental cleaver. Lightning. Yeah, that using our whole action might do us in, actually. It's a really big bummer. We'll see how that goes, I guess. And then we drop a water bottle. Just the one. We don't want to drop the whole stack. And then we move it right next to Kazador. Maybe a little bit further away from us, so it doesn't get Napoleon wet. And we have Scratch bite it. Now Kazador is wet. Okay. Phenomenal stuff. And then we... Yeah, then we just throw. If you get extra attack from this action, then it didn't matter. True. Yeah, hopefully extra attack works properly. Okay. Yeah, we throw. What? I was supposed to do... Do I not have my... Aura of Murder? Oh my god, the Aura of Murder doesn't work if he's immune to non-magical attacks? Oh, okay. Well, then we definitely need to do this the long way. Okay. I assumed that was only because of, I assumed that only worked against people who were immune to, or immune or resistant to magical attacks. Because that's what we're doing here. That's lame. Alright. Well, we'll do this the long way then. Okay. Do you not have the Drake Throat Glaive? I don't use the Drake Throat Glaive exploit. I try to avoid using most exploits. Okay. Well, that's fine. Okay, so we need to trigger the attack of opportunity. And what else do we need to do? We need to heal up. So we can kick you, get you away so we don't have to deal with the attack of opportunity. Move over here. And then throw one healing potion to heal up. Is that really what we're doing here? We'll have an extra bonus action. I guess we use that to gain a fly potion so we can move around the battlefield a little bit easier. Sure. Okay, get him out of the way so we don't have to deal with his legendary action. Move over here. We're supposed to get an extra bonus action, at least, by stepping on this. Maybe because we already have our Helmet of Grit. We don't get it. We need to... Actually, we kind of need to take a necrotic resistance elixir this turn. Which I believe I do have one. Yeah, we do. Okay. Hopefully, what we can do here then is we heal up. Well, that's bullshit. If we walk off, we get another bonus action back. Okay, no, we're fucked. I was trying to do get the extra bonus action to make up for that glitching out, but yeah, we're fucked here. No healing for Napoleon? Yeah, that bugging out really just killed us. Or not. Oh, we're so back. We are so back. This is a very noob question, but why throw the potion instead of drinking it? Well, we didn't have a bonus action, so drinking it would have been pretty hard, and throwing it does the exact same thing, or at least it's supposed to. Scratch, what do you want to do? Stop one of these things? Mayhaps? Sure. Or not, or you can die to that. Forgot about his necrotic aura when he's a little ball man. Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. Okay, so we need to take a necrotic resistance elixir. That is always happening. I hate the floors and stairs on this arena. I'm convinced that this arena is like the buggiest in the game. Anyways, so we do that. We'll need to take a speed potion at one point. I'm gonna throw the healing potion and save our last bonus action for a speed potion, because speed potion is more important to not fuck up. Okay, there you go. Let's heal up again. Oh, right. Yeah, that get... Oh, wait, what? That gets rid of our bonus action? Oh. I was... Oh, shit. I was really hoping that would... make our... Like, it would use the extra bonus action first. Good to know that's how that works, though. Okay. Well... We don't have extra attack. We can get a bonus action by doing this, though. So we'll do that, and we'll Mighty Impel and kill you. Let's actually... Oh, this is so awkward. If I step off, do I still have the bonus action? I do. Okay. We'll step off, and then Mighty Impel. Okay, Lightning Jabber has the juice on it. I was just making sure because it loses the juice when we... Wait, what is happening here? You have Elemental Cleaver on you. But when we click on you, it's like pulling out a temporary fake Lightning Jabber. The Lightning Jabber on our back and the Lightning Jabber in our hand are the exact same Lightning Jabber. Quantum Jabber. Anyways, we do this. We're stepping off and then killing Astarion because I find oftentimes if we kill Astarion while we're on the circle, it just glitches out and the ritual stays active. Okay, well, it glitched out and the ritual stayed active anyways, so... Oh, Kazador, you sure know how to make a fella laugh. Could Napoleon kill Ascended Kaz? Well, we're about to find out. Okay. Yep, that's what I was worried about. Okay, we're just dead here. 2 potions glitching out, the ritual not canceling. This run is cursed. He just skipped his turn. What is happening, man? I would get this if I wasn't so broke. It's a great game, yeah. Would 100% recommend. This fight is whack. Yeah, highly cursed. I feel like this run has been one of the buggier ones. People always say that, especially when we get to Kazador. We're definitely dead here, though. Like, there's no way we survive 2 turns, I don't think. I mean, we'll find out for sure in a moment, I guess, but... Also, one thing I really dislike about this fight is if you step on or off a ritual circle, it completely restores Kazador's temp HP. Oh my god, he moved into the stupid ass aura. Yeah, we're so dead here. That's so lame, dude. Okay, hopefully this time is less buggy. If you could change one thing about Baldur's Gate 3, be it additional story or a small DLC, what would you do? I'd make it less buggy. I would probably... I would... I mean, if it's between like a small DLC or additional story or something like that. Maybe like a... I think adding like the Artificer as like an official Larian class would be really cool. No, Daylight Scrolls don't exist. Okay, well, this is completely useless. Oh, hello. That's not what I meant to do. So we'll throw on the Armor of Agility. Because unfortunately, the Ballast Armor doesn't really do anything for us in this fight, other than give us the initiative boost, which is nice, admittedly. But it's not a huge deal. And what else do we need to do? Nothing really gear-wise. We should heal up. I would have wanted a gnome or dwarf companion. Yeah, definitely a short race companion should be a thing. Also, like a bard companion. We don't need, like... We don't need all those druids, you know? That's too many druids. Artificer would be a top tier choice for me as well, and with it a way to recruit Barkus. Yeah, that would be really, really cool. I would definitely like that. Okay, so we'll go in with a flying potion this time. We'll just have Scratch around to distract, I guess. And a necrotic resistance elixir instead of our strength elixir. Necrotic resistance. And then we'll go in with a potion of flying. And we'll let him play out his cutscene and we'll do this fight the usual way. And hopefully it just bugs out significantly less for us. At least now I know to use both of our bonus action points if we get knocked down to half HP. Okay. I'm not really sure what his trigger point is. I think it's pretty close by though, so we'll just down a flying potion.
Gods are watching me.
Okay, right by the stairs? Yeah, by the stairs.
All our guests had been dealt with upstairs.
Okay, and we'll do this properly.
Werewolves leave so much to be desired. But
I'm a little bummed that the Aura of Murder didn't work on him, but yeah, it's a learning experience. It's good to know. We'll just attack him.
you think you can stand against me? I am the
Okay,
immortal
I guess he gets his little monologue anyways.
Be mine.
Mine.
But only if you must. Stronger.
He's so goofy. Okay. A little rude that he gets to do all that damage to us, but such is life. Okay, we do need to take a speed potion anyways, from the looks of it. So, we'll do that. I would like to rage, too. We could throw the speed potion. There's an idea. Okay, we rage. Maybe move, like, a little bit. And then throw the speed potion on flat ground, and then it'll work? Okay. I think the reason why it didn't work is because of the ritual circle. So then we can go up here. And killing Asterion while we were off the ritual circle didn't do anything. So maybe if we kill him while we're on the ritual circle, something will happen. But while we have the extra bonus action, we'll heal up. Yeah, Kazador is immune to being thrown off the stage. Unfortunately. It wasn't always like that. Alas. Nope, that also did not cancel the ritual. Good to know. I swear you used to be able to cancel the ritual by killing zombie Astarion. What a pain. What a pain. Why is it so buggy? This fight has always been a really, really buggy mess for me. Like a complete disaster. Okay, well, let's kill you, maybe. I wonder how far I'd be able to throw you. I wish I could check. How much do you weigh? 20 kilos. I can probably throw you pretty far, even with... Excuse me, he's talkative? That's so funny. We could probably throw you pretty far. I don't know if we'll be able to throw you off the edge, though, because of the line of sight. We could also just go for the temp HP. I want to try and kill him. Oh. Well, we have the range to target off stage, but it won't actually let us throw him off stage. Which is quite the dang shame. Maybe there's a magic pixel. Keep your eyes peeled, folks. We're doing a scan. Nope, nope. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's gonna let us do it. Okay, well, we'll just throw him over to the edge then. Get him pretty close. And would you look at that? Looks like we can also end our turn on the ritual circle. Which gives us 10 temp HP at the very least. Pile of bones, my evil brother. Oh, well, there goes Scratch. Absolutely disintegrated. Okay. Well, at least we have this first turn to... where all these enemies are dashing on over to us. Also, I just noticed even the ghoul's fart cloud didn't appear. I don't know if we can kill Ascended Kazador is the thing, and he's going to ascend unless we kill one of these other guys. Gotta love how you can't throw something into the abyss. Yeah, that's another thing I would like to change about this game. Make it so that you can, like, just target chasms. And you don't need to, like, target something in a chasm to throw somebody in. Huge bomb opportunity? Oh yeah, for sure. Okay. Okay, you know, maybe if we send zombies starting into camp, it'll work. It'll, like, cancel the ritual. Maybe it's because he's on us. No, that didn't cancel the ritual. Okay, how do we want to kill these losers? We can just start yeeting them all off. I'm probably more afraid of the ghouls than anything, because they can take away our action and paralyze us and stuff. Actually, I don't know if these ghouls paralyze, but they can take away our action if we fail and save on their stank farts. Oh, there's a pixel right here somewhere. Right there. Yeah, we'll kill you. Goofy ass throw. And then maybe we can't kill you, huh? We can't throw you at all. Okay, so we'll just go over to Shatterteeth and kill them. We'll take the attacks of opportunity. Fly up here. Pick Chatterteeth. There he goes. We could throw bombs here. I don't think they'll actually be that useful. We get rid of the bats, which is nice. Do you have an AoE? You do. You actually display a proper AoE. We can throw it at you and maybe hit both the bats. I don't know if that's actually working. This werewolf is in the way. I don't really want to blow ourselves up. Apparently we can't target the pillar with it, which would make things a lot easier. path is interrupted, my brother in Christ, that literally is the path. Okay, we can throw it right here, kill a few of the bats. There you go. And then, you're the person who heals Kazador? Yeah, Yusen heals Kazador. So maybe we go over there, stand there, so at least Kazador isn't healing every turn when we start to damage him. Yeah, I don't hate that idea. And then we'll start working on killing the werewolves, I guess, since we can throw the ghouls off. Yeah, I don't hate that idea. Okay. Or we could just kill the bats with each other, which actually is probably the best thing to do, since I think the bats and the werewolves do pretty comparable damage. Let's just do that. Hello, werewolf. That wasn't an improvised weapon. I'm sorry to disappoint. That was just a throw. But it is a little bit of a barbarian AoE, you know? We're killing 2 bats with 1 bat. That old saying. More bats. Finally remembered he could fly. Oof, ouch, owie. Wait, do we also get... We also get the regen while we're standing here? That's amazing with the periaptive wound closure. Has it always been like that? How do I not remember that? Okay. This is a speed potion turn. Can I really not throw you into the abyss? You're standing right there, man. How often does Kaz cast his legendary action? Once per round, every time you trigger it, but you trigger it by crossing this area, by entering this AoE around him, this big red circle. And because we're not entering the AoE, we're completely fine. I'm pretty sure as long as you stood in the circle, you got the benefit. That's crazy, dude. How do I not know that? Okay, we can kick this one. This does mean we need to throw a speed potion, though, which was actually... Maybe that's something I should have been more worried about. Oh, fuck. If I throw the speed potion on the ritual circle, is it even gonna work? If we die to another bug, I'm gonna lose it. I would really like to kill you. But you gotta push them off a ledge. I did get to do that. That was really satisfying. We could also take this opportunity to let it lapse. But then we lose our rage because the rage is bugged out too. Like, even if these guys hit us, which I'm sure they will, our rage is gonna bug out, because if we're not dealing damage, then rage breaks. That bug alone has made using speed potions a complete nightmare. And that one's consistent too. That's not like even like some of the times. That one just always happens. Okay, well, shit. Let's see how this goes. I'm just gonna kill... I guess I'll go for one of the werewolves. Yeah. Does making someone bleed count as doing damage? We don't need to do damage. We need to attack an enemy. So even if we, like, light everything on fire here... We have ourselves burning. We're still probably going to lose rage if our speed potion lapses. We'll see. Yeah, it's going to lapse. Okay. Well. See how this goes. Bit of a random question, but what's your favorite animal, Truant? Theodosia. Theodosia is my favorite animal. Big fan of her. What a stupid bug. Yeah, it's very lame. Especially on an already hard fight. There goes our rage. At least all the enemies are missing. That's really nice. If we can survive and get out of speed potion hell, we're so goated. Bro getting owned by geometry? Yeah, geometry's fucking us up big time. Okay. Well, we made it. It sucks that we lost our rage, though. Because we only have so many charges of it. Let's just rage again. I think Kazador's gonna ascend soon, right? Like next turn? Juicy AoE. Yeah, we're kind of in the thick of it, though. We could fly out and trigger all the attacks of opportunity and just throw a bomb in. We need to heal up this turn, too, though. Don't forget Cleaver. Yeah, thanks for the reminder. I definitely would have. For some reason, it's so much easier to forget on, like, the second rage of a fight. Okay. Let's just try and blow all these guys up. I would love to clear out some of these dudes. They're missing like crazy. Throw a bomb at you. Hopefully hit a bunch of the bats. Got almost all of them. And then we should be able to heal up. Because we're on flat ground that is not a ritual circle. Then we can move here. End our turn. Truant, would you ever do an origin character run? Other than the Dirge run I did? No, probably not. I don't really have an interest in playing a character that somebody else made up. Okay, maybe killing Astarion did stop the ritual. Just the ritual circle is still active for some reason, because I'm pretty sure he would have gone sicko mode by now, if he could have. Let's kick you and kill you. And we'll start just killing the werewolves, cleaning them up. Yeah, looking good. Okay. Kicks are so satisfying. Yeah, they're super duper satisfying. Kaz has a low con. Can you abuse that somehow? Crawler mucus or drow poison? Well, you definitely can't do drow poison. You might be able to do crawler mucus. I don't know if he's immune. But I'm very confident that he is immune to being put to sleep. I don't know if he has like a feature that makes him that, but I'm pretty sure he's immune to being put to sleep. Like, I'd say like 80% confident. There's a chance you could put him to sleep. Anyways, let's kill this loser. Lived with 9 HP, huh? That is damn rude. Can't sleep undead, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. You can't sleep undead, you can't sleep elves, and he's an undead elf. So it seems like the type of person who would be generally immune to that kind of nonsense. Okay, that's a dead guy. Let's start killing the bats with the other bats. And yeah, we don't need to heal or do anything else like that on this turn. Just make sure we have the ritual circle buffing us. Double negative equals positive? You might be onto something there. You know what? I'm knocking your ass prone. I'm sure we won't need our reaction for anything. At least Kazador seems to be glitching out in our favor quite a bit too, by just doing nothing half the time. That's kind of nice of him. Bro's ass is brown. Ayo. What did he mean by that? Okay. I'll grab you and throw you at you. What do you mean we failed an athletics check on the fucking bat? What do you mean, man? Oh, Napoleon, that's just embarrassing. The bat was too heavy. Difficulty class 0. It says that for every athletics check for some reason. It just always says DC 0. Okay, let's grab this bat and throw it at that bat. There's more wings flapping here than there are bats alive. There's one bat that's alive, and there's definitely 2 bats whose wings are flapping. Maybe the ritual is done, but he's just refusing to do the action that ends it. Maybe. I don't know what's going on in this fight, man. I don't understand any of it. I'm gonna throw this bat at Kazador. Well, we fucking obliterated that bat, but Kazador's completely fine. Can I be on the circle and not in the miasmic mists? I can. Okay. Yeet this at Kazador. Well, that's a good hit. Okay, we need to not leave this ritual circle. Oh, he just came out prone. Alright, brother. That's a recast of Call Lightning, so that's another spell slot he's burning through. Let's save our bonus action for healing. Doing good damage. Well, we're doing damage. Oh, right. He gains resistance when he's in his potent mist form. Huh. Wait a second. So the ballast armor says that if an enemy is resistant to it, then it doesn't apply. But I've definitely seen it apply to enemies who are resistant to it, like Steel Watchers. Would it work on Kazador when he's in his potent mist form? Should we check that out? I remember when this fight was super easy, they juiced up my boy on God. I still think this fight isn't that hard. I think it's just tedious and buggy. Like, this has gotta be the buggiest fight, at least for me. Just got here, thought you were skipping Kazador? I don't know why you'd think that. I've said from the beginning of this act that I would be killing Kazador. At least the lightning and necrotic damage is adding up. We should probably heal up instead of dealing more damage. I would like to kill him before my rage runs out, though. Sunlight makes it go by super quick. Not for this run, obviously, but in general. Yeah, sunlight's very good for this fight. Hey, Jordan. Doing dandy. How are you? Damn, he fled all the way away from us. He didn't even want to keep us in his aura. Okay, you don't need a move to... Nope, you don't need a move to throw the lightning jabber. Thank you. Why do you have knockback on the throws? I don't know. Kazador's a little baby. That's why. I honestly have no idea what's causing the knockback. Okay, misses a bummer. I'm honestly kind of amazed we didn't miss sooner, because our chance to hit isn't phenomenal. Okay, don't move. Come back to me. The turn when we lose our rage might be a little bit awkward. I love Kazador just lying motionless on the floor for a minute. Okay, love to see him missing. If a weapon gives a stat bonus like +2 strength, does that bonus apply if the weapon is thrown? No. No, the moment the weapon leaves your inventory, I don't think you'll have it anymore. Well, it might apply on the... Actually, it might apply. I don't know. That's a good question. Because it might apply to the attack roll, because that's when you're targeting the enemy. I don't think it would make sense for it to apply to the damage roll, though. But I think they kind of do those things, operations at the same time. I don't know. Good question. Good question. We can try and... Well, we can't really test that, actually. Because we don't have a weapon that can change our strength higher than we have it. Yeah, we just keep throwing at you. Nice. At least we're outpacing his regen. Not by a ton, mind you, but we are outpacing it. We might have just knocked him too far away to hit. No, we're good. $194. It should if it has thrown property. Isn't jabber +1? They didn't say like a +1 weapon. They said if it's a stat bonus, like +2 strength. So I'm assuming they meant something like the Club of Hill Giant strength. He lost his spell slots? Yeah, he's out of spell slots. We don't have to worry about that. Come back to me. Come back to me. Have you been able to do the pinging a character portrait thing? I was trying to with Jesse in it and it wasn't working for me. Yeah, it works fine for me. Yeah, I was doing it yesterday on stream. You need to make sure your ping key is bound to something other than the default, and then it'll work. Bummer. That's okay. Okay, so our rage is gonna run out, and we need him to not murder us this turn. He's been doing a pretty good job at missing, so of course now he'll hit. He only attacked us one time, though. And then he just ran the fuck away. Bro skedaddled. Can we hit you from here? We can't. Well, is it even worth raging here? I guess to make sure we don't die on his turn, and then we can just hit one of these guys. I don't want to move though, because the moment we move off of this, he'll gain 60 temp HP, and that seems like a bad idea. So we'll just rage and we'll start hitting whatever this lady's name is after we use our elemental cleaver. That was our last rage charge, by the way. Aurelia. All my homies hate Aurelia. I feel like the lightning jabber is taking longer and longer to return the longer this fight goes on. Okay. He's just shit-talking us now. Lightning jabber is tired. Poor lightning jabber. Good lord, dude. We are not dealing a ton of damage. Also, aren't we supposed to deal more damage when he's in this form? Alright, never mind. I guess he just has that permanently. Yeah, he's totally getting his piercing resistance from the potent mist form that he is 100% in right now. Oh, good lord, dude. This buggy ass fight, man. You don't get it? It's potent? Yeah, really potent, yeah. Stop running away. Okay, thank you. He came back. He heard me. Oh, we cannot be missing this much. Okay, one more hit and we've outpaced his healing for the round by like 5 damage. Okay. We did it. We'll kill him eventually, guys. Okay, he just lost his potent mist form. We all saw it. Oh, still has it. Alright, man. If you say so. Kazador is that kid you'd play powers with and be like, no, you didn't get me. I had force field. Yeah. I have the, I actually put on anti-lightning jabber cream before you showed up. Okay, barely within range for a mighty impel. This takes even longer than Orin? I don't think that's true. Okay, now he's melee only. Oh, we actually knocked him prone. Fun fact, he also cheats with his multi-attack. The target must be blood sapped. We are not blood sapped. I don't know if you guys noticed. Okay, we cannot begin those crit misses, Napoleon. The game's straight up lying. Yeah. Oh, good lord. Okay, we hit one attack. Get comfortable, lads. Yeah. Also, just straight up did not let us use our shield bash on his first hit. Okay, we definitely throw first. Well, we have Leviatar's Love. And then we'll use 2 bonus actions to heal up, I guess. Yeah, I guess so. I forgot it would work like that. I forgot it would work like that. Okay. We're fine. This will never not be funny how he just comes out lying on the ground. Okay. So we use 1 attack to do Mighty Impel. Then it comes back to us. And then we throw. Please hit. Nice. And then we throw again, and we'll use our bonus action to heal. Damn it. I was really, really hoping that would hit. Okay, come on, give me what you got, buddy. $71 HP. Come on, Kazador, come on. We don't have our extra bonus action this turn, which is kind of annoying. Yeah, this is a very frustrating spot to be in. We can't move away to get rid of the disadvantage, because if we do, he gains 60 temp HP and we lose our passive healing. Maybe we should move over to the one that gives a bunch of AC. We'll do that if our rage runs out before we kill him. Because at this point, it's kind of just up to RNGesus. But since he's only attacking, the extra 5 AC is going to be really nice. Doesn't mean he'll get more healing, though. I guess we don't really want to give him the healing, is the problem. You're killing me, Kazador. You're absolutely killing me. Come back to me. Okay. Okay. Mighty Impel. We can definitely live with 82 HP, right? I don't need to heal from that. It would be really bad if we die here, is the problem. Okay, let's take a quick look. How much damage are you doing when you hit me with an attack? Okay, how often are you hitting? You have a plus 12 to hit, so you're hitting 60% of the time? Yeah, 60% of the time. And when you do hit, you deal an average of 11 halved down to 5. And 33 halved down to 16. So you do, let's say you hit me twice and you do 5 plus 16, 21 damage. So you do 42 damage on average, plus the 20 from your little thingy here. Yeah, that's 33 plus 10 on average. So we should, on average, not die. But on average is kind of a... it's kind of like a high hope, right? I really want to kill him, man. I want to kill him so bad. And our rage is ending next turn. Fuck it, we ball. On average. Okay, plus if we hit him here, we get a Terrazul. And just go again. I wasn't expecting to kill him with that throw, for the record, because we didn't have any lightning charges. But I was expecting to get him with the Terrazul. Terazul is indeed goated. Buggy ass fight. At least he didn't descend, despite the ritual not properly stopping. But between the extra D10 damage he was getting from Astarion's ritual circle not closing properly, and the permanent resistance that he got from Misty Form bugging out, and all that nonsense, the fight took way longer than it should have.
There is no trace of the fury.
Where is the music from? This is the Monster Train OST. Imagine he just crit you 3 times despite you wielding anti-crit shield. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised at that point. Get his ass out of here. You guys hear those sound effects? What was that?
Consumatum est. Ego Cecidi.
Ego Chichidi, dude. I'm always saying that.
Vampire Lord is no more, but his legacy remains.
Napoleon invades Kazador in the winter, doesn't give a fuck.
He created.
What are we doing here? The thousands of vampire spawn he created. I wish we could like enslave them for our will, you know? We'll keep them around as like a fun little what's the word I'm looking for? Like a thing to showcase to guests? An exhibit? Yeah. The bat is buffing up for a rematch. Oh, you know, it's probably the...
Nothing remains.
No, I have no idea what it is, actually.
Kazador and his machinations are naught but
Your hype
dust.
men. Yeah, we'll keep them around as our hype men. I'm sure they'll be really happy to have us. At least these guys get to be free. Congrats to them. Okay, well... Thanks for the stuff, my guy. You know, we'll just take Kazador with us, too. It will be our war trophy. Okay, let's save after that. Okie dokie. Are the Gur gonna show up here and be all mad with me? Would be kind of annoying because we have to use all of our rages. Yeah, they're here. Do I have an angelic slumber potion? Nope. I have an angelic reprieve potion. Well. Hello.
Hold there. Didn't expect to see anyone with a
Pixie
pulse
Bell
coming out
glitch?
of
Nah, we ain't no coward.
My name's Ulma.
No offense to those who use the
People are
Pixie Bell
monster
glitch.
hunters, but the vampire Kazador made us his prey. He attacked us, stole our children, and left our tribe shattered. The
Well,
few of
he's
us
dead.
that survived came here looking for revenge.
Backdoor exit? Is there a backdoor exit?
You leave with your work half done? Kazador may be dead, but you would leave thousands of spawn trapped in those cages?
Yeah, man. You deal with it. Surely you can manage that.
We will do what needs to be done. As for our children, we shall see what can be done.
I used the Pixie Bell to get out of the House of Hope, but I had Hope with me and then lost my honor mode run when I went back to it. How she goes, dude. How she goes. Look at that. They don't even hate us. Oh, this is the song with lyrics. I'm skipping it. Okay. So that's Kazador done. Very cool. Let's go beat up... let's go beat up Vikonia next. Why don't we? I think Baldur's Gate is the closest waypoint for that. Oh, actually, before we beat up Vikonia, let's go grab the Steelwatcher helmet. Because I do not want to be blinded during the entirety of this fight. And we should probably stick with the necrotic resistance elixir over the over a bloodless elixir. I mean, we'll have to buy a new necrotic resistance elixir because obviously this one's running out. Baldur's Gate? I know, dude. They said the name of the movie. Okay. Off we go. So we'll grab a necrotic resistance elixir. Okay, it's not letting me leave. A bloodlust elixir and the Steel Watcher helmet before we murder these guys. And we could do the usual strategy where we get just like a wall of fire scroll and kite them up the stairs. Even as a barbarian, we just don't rage. But that doesn't feel very barbarian, right? We're doing a barbarian run, so let's be a barbarian. We'll kill them the slow way. It'll make the fight take a lot longer because we don't have any AoE. Obviously, this is a fight where no rule no wouldn't be half bad, but that's okay. Let's head inside the Steel Watcher Foundry.
With haste.
We'll just use some invis potions and flying potions and make this go by super quick. There's our invis pot. Our flying pot is right there. In we go. Would you kill Servok? Think you never fought him with a Bazigal there? I've definitely fought him with a Bazigal there. I can't remember which run it was, but I did it.
Won't draw any attention.
I think it was the Bobby Banks run where yeah, it was the Bobby Banks run where I killed him with the Bazigal there. We're not gonna use this cutscene in the video, so we can skip this. We're just here for the helmet. Seeing them cook themselves in the wall of fire is pretty barbaric. Yeah, but it's not barbarianic, you know? Listen up, gnomes, you're not going in the video. Yeah, all my homies hate the gnomes. Where the hell is this helmet, man? Is it downstairs? It's on a table somewhere, right? Oh, my potions ran out. Where would I be if I were a Steel Watcher helmet? Downstairs? Is it over there on that table? Is it right by the entrance? No, that's an arm. Oil flask, rags. Hello? Oh, it's over there. That's it right there, right? Yeah, that's it. Okay. I found it. Crossbow you make here is also goated with the sauce. It is, yeah, I love that crossbow. Okay, I'll just use... We use an invis pot, and then we're gonna pick it up, and then we're gonna lose invis again. No, I'll just use a flying potion. We'll fly down here and yoink it. Call that a gift from our bestie. Thank you, Gordy. Fly over here. Oh my god, we flew through one of the Gondians' vision cones. Thank god they saw nothing. Okay, we'll just use an invis pot to get out super easy, because I don't want to have to worry about that. We got loads of them anyways. It's not like we really use a ton. Yeah, it's I can't remember the name of the crossbow off the top of my head. It gives you electric arrow, and I think it also gives you their pull ability, right? Lets you yoink people.
Find a way forward.
The pull is very, very fun. The electric arrow is neat, and it deals good damage. But the pull is just so fun. Okay. Let's go to... let's hit up my homie, the Bee-Man. And we'll swing by Araj too, see if they got some bloodless elixirs, some cloud giant elixir, or necrotic resistance elixirs. That's what we're looking for. Can you say hello to future me watching the VOD at work tomorrow? Sure. Hello, future Fraser. New favorite vendor, the B-Man. I do love the B-Man. Yeah, he's really goated. All the other potion vendors need so much from you. Styling Horse wants you to trek all the way to Rivington. Dareth wants you to give up the noble stock for her. Araj needs your blood. This guy's just here. He's reliable. He's got speed potions, healing potions, flying potions. You name it, man. There's our necrotic resistance elixir too. Why would you ever need anybody else? Harry Dubois. He kind of does look like Harry Dubois, yeah. Not a thing you should say to somebody, though. Hey, Salem, how's it going? Where's Araj? She's right up here. Hello. You have a bloodlust elixir. Got 200 experience just for walking in here. Lady, where are you going?
And now that you're here, the crown jewel of my research.
I'm good. Let me buy stuff from you. Crawler mucus, that's good. I don't know how many dimension door. We have 1 dimension door scroll. Should probably get. Wait, no. That's a Nox scroll. We have 2 dimension door scrolls. Whatever. We'll buy another one, just in case we need it for the final showdown. What else do we need here? I was looking for a bloodlust elixir, and you do not have one. Classic Araj L. I'm good. I'm just here to shop, lady. I'm just here to shop. You have fun climbing over boxes in your derelict store. You can check a secret vendor, Gnome, very close to Bone Cloaks. He has some rare stuff. You gotta give me more than that to go off of. But what's his name? Where is he? You kind of remind me of a video game character who's a drunk failure. Yeah, that's brutal. Okay, keep your eyes peeled for a gnome. Is that a gnome? Oh, looks like a halfling to me. They're not going to sell us anything good. Stinker, runt, spool. Solve my riddles 3 and the secret vendor you shall see. Oh, man. Should be standing very close to the door. Has some cart near him. Not a refugee. Found a cart. Oh, is that the guy? Mohan.
I was hoping to bump into you sooner or later. I've heard about you. I know the so-called savior of the city has taken an
Why is this guy talking like that?
One thing I've learned, real saviors never label themselves as such.
Alright, let's see what he's got. Oh, neat. That's useless. Alright, cool. Let's go swing by, the Bone Cloaks while we're here. I was hoping to bump into you, dog. I don't know you. Yeah, he's kind of freaky like that. Okay. Does Balin sell anything? No. Okay. Styling Horse then. Why does this random level 1 gnome have a level 6 spell scroll? He's ready, dude. He's ready for the end. Dareth yapping mid-purchase? Yeah, she's gotta get some stuff off her chest, I guess. We probably won't even use a Bloodlust Elixir, so if we don't find it at Style and Horse, I'm just gonna go for it. Okay. Can I just jump up here? Yeah, we're just jumping up here. I would be petrified if I was having a conversation with my boys and then I just see a dude jump like 30 feet away onto the balcony where we're yapping.
Hello again, sir. What can I do for you?
Alright. Yeah, no Bloodlust Elixir for us. Just buy the good healing potions and go on our merry way, I guess. And we'll sell Crimson Mischief. I love loading up my boy Horst with legendary items. Okay. Let's go kill some Sharons. Let's go get some therapy, folks. What's our excuse for getting therapy with this character? Oh man. Why would this character ever go get therapy? What's the next run? It's gonna be between yeah, it's gonna be between Cleric and Wizard. He wants to understand his mind better to become a better general. No, I think he probably thinks he's already the best he could be. Feelings are hurt from being called short so often. Which is, you know, I can see that happening. He doesn't know how to deal with his emotions because they're, you know, the people are obviously wrong. He looked in a mirror and saw his true size. What do you mean his true size? He's a regular sized elf. That doesn't make any sense.
Greetings. Do you seek help?
He's too tall. Oh, we don't have money for this shit. We're gonna have to yell at this lady.
Welcome to the House of Grief.
To prove he
Are you
doesn't
here to be
need it.
unburdened?
Wait, that's really funny. Yeah.
Whatever weighs upon the soul, we can help.
I like to prove he doesn't need it. Like he heard some people saying like that guy needs therapy. So he's going here to be like, I don't need fucking therapy. I'll show you. Unburdened? What does that mean?
People of the suffering in their hearts, melancholy, anger, self-doubt, troubling memories, and of course,
Bro, you need therapy? Oh yeah, watch this. Yeah, that's so
I think you could
good.
benefit from our help. In fact, I think you desperately need our help.
You think I need therapy? I'll show you, lady.
Turmoil in you, even if you cannot bring yourself to admit it.
Okay. Yeah, we'll say, all right, I want to be unburdened. I'll play along, lady. I'll play along. Men will literally go to therapy instead of going to therapy. How much money do you have on you? Fucking nothing. Why do they do that, dude? They make this lady, they make you pay like $1 million to this lady. And then they don't fucking let her sell you any money. Okay. Move.
You're eager. Good.
I hate this guy's beard.
There is a right
I know I say it every time I see it, but like
Before you
the
can enter,
dichotomy between his beard and his hair is fucking nasty. It looks like he dyed his hair, but not his
Speak to the
beard.
attendant by the front. She will put everything in order for
The therapy prices are accurate to real life. Yeah, there's a reason why I'm not going to therapy these days. All right. What do you mean disadvantage? Damn. Just giving you disadvantage for no reason is fucked up.
truly do need our help, friend. But on our terms. There's nothing more to be said until you have permission.
Can you kill this guy to get into therapy and you like still get the therapy session? Oh, that reminds me. Yes, you still get the therapy session? That's so funny. I don't know, maybe. Alright, well, fuck it. Yeah, let's murder this dude.
Hate to fight. The consequences are hardly surprising.
Yeah, I'll rage for these losers. You can kill all of them and still get therapy. Thank God. Game also gives you advantage for no reason, but that's fair and deserved, obviously. I mean, most of the time when it gives advantage or disadvantage, at least it tells you why. Like, you know, it's like, oh, you're a barbarian and this is like an intimidation check and you're an intimidating guy because of your class. We'll reward you for that. This one is like, you're trying to intimidate this guy? Disadvantage, because you're a stinky little loser that needs therapy. I should have put on the friggin' helmet first, man. I wonder if I can kill you with this kick. Surely not. No, no way. Not unless we get some crazy procs. Well, let's go for some crazy procs. Ah, I lived with 4 HP. Disadvantage because you stutter when you ask for therapy. It's fucked up, man. Wait, you really can't use an improvised melee weapon when you're in darkness? That's so lame. Alright. Whatever. That was insane damage. What? Plus 4d8? These guys, I've never fought these guys before, but holy shit, they deal damage. Good lord. Oh no, there's cloth and darkness and shadow. We can't do anything, man. Can I rush attack over to this lady? Nope. What if I rush attack here to move and then throw the lightning jabber at her? Yeah, my bad. My bad, game. The game really said, no, dude, you don't get to do fucking anything. You don't get to hit people with improvised melee weapons. You don't get to throw shit. We don't get to do nothing. Geometry once again owning, yeah. Oh, throw builds are frustrating. We can't even throw these guys in darkness either. I really should have put on the helmet before fighting these losers. Okay, you know what, dude? I'm gonna stab your ass. And I'm gonna stab your ass. And I'm gonna kick your ass. I could just kick your ass again, but I should probably heal up. Oof, ouch, owie. Bone gel. She just stopped concentrating on the darkness for literally no reason. Alright, I'm gonna mighty impel you at your buddy. I'm going to run up to this lady. And I'm gonna throw my lightning jabber at her. And then I'm gonna throw my lightning jabber at her. Alrighty. Living with 3 HP, kind of rude. Hello, Mr. Truant. Just came home from D&D. Luckily didn't miss the stream. I love Mondays. Hell yeah. I hope the D&D session went well. Okay, we'll kill this loser. And then we'll run up to you. Kill you. Oh my fucking god, dude. Her ass died. Okay, we probably won't need all of our rage charges to deal with the Sharans, right? Before I forget, we'll throw the Steel Watcher helmet on. And we'll grab our floating lightning jabber. One of these losers have a key. Save just in case we need the investigation check. I'm willing to bet we're gonna get a violent heart, and that one's really easy to cure. But yeah, we'll save anyways. Alright. Therapy time. Well, we passed it. I was lied to? Where the fuck's my therapy? Hello? You're telling me somebody would lie in chat? You're telling me somebody would come into my chat and then lie to me? Never, dude. Never. Your therapist won't even show up. That's how little you need it. I know that's right. All right, let's go track down our therapist. There's a passageway somewhere around here, so they gotta be in here. This doesn't look like a therapy office. What's going on in here? Oh, we'll down on our necrotic resistance elixir too. Da-da-da. I'm blind, chat. I'm blind. What? Did I? Wait, where is it? Hold up, I need to look at my potions tab again. So it's in our inventory. Malice, toxin, speed, the invis. It's gotta be here, right? Oh, it's literally the last one. Okay. I'm so blind. That's not our therapist. That's fucking Frederick. Probably shouldn't throw my lightning jabber that I have equipped. So I'll throw other stuff. Have this legendary item, King. I really wish we... Oh, this came back to me. This is a bound weapon. Motherfucker. My lightning jabber. Ow. What armor are you using? This is the ballast armor. So that we can run up to him and throw and do a bunch of damage. Look at that. So that's pretty respectable damage. Despite the damage rolls being a little eh. Something is afoot. Also, the music stopped. Why did the music stop? Something is afoot, chat. Our tavern brawler isn't working. Not on the damage rolls, at least. I was thinking we were doing pretty little damage, even with the Aura of Murder. Because we're not raging? Tavern Brawler doesn't need you to rage. That would be weird if it did. When you make an unarmed attack, use an improvised weapon, or throw something, your strength modifier is added twice to the damage and attack rolls. It is not being added twice to our damage rolls, that's for sure. No wonder we were doing so little damage to Kazador. When did that start? Hold up. We're going all the way up. I need to see what my throws are looking like. Gotta be somewhere around here. That's our boot. I want to see if it's been going on for the whole stream. Give me a moment, guys. That's our boot again. Man, I sure was using my boot a lot. Gotta be somewhere around here. Claws, bombs. Everything except for my thrown weapon. Maybe it's a bug? Oh, I mean, it's definitely a bug. But my curiosity must be sated, chat. It simply must be. Okay, it was working back then. So at some point in between then and now, Tavern Brawler is broken. What is the bug affecting? It's not adding our strength mod to our damage twice. Just once. Let's just try reloading. We'll do a save and then reload, and then hopefully that fixes it. I remember reading about Elemental Cleaver plus Tavern Brawler being nerfed in honor mode. That's not it, though. Tavern Brawler is just not working, guys. It's just not doing half of what it says it does. It has nothing to do with the Tavern Brawler being, or Elemental Cleaver being changed to not be a damage rider source. Is it because you threw from the ground and not your inventory? But we threw Bloodthirst from our inventory, and it didn't apply to that either. Okay. Well, hopefully it works. Would it be against the rules to respec to the exact same thing? Nope, I don't think it would be. But either way, we'll just keep going and see if that fixed it. Let's top up our HP. And time to get going. The glitches part of honor mode? Yeah, you're right, you're right. Okay, let's beat up some losers. Where's my therapist? I'm therapist, man. I was promised therapy and these guys are just trying to kill us. So is she gonna be able to heart form map us at all? Have you tried turning the Tavern Brawler on and off again? I don't think you can do that. Yeah, I don't think you can do that. Unfortunately, we cannot move close enough to get Aura of Murder working on these losers. So we'll just go for some regular old throws. Might have to move forward a wee bit. Yeah. I guess we'll just try and thin down the action economy. We'll go for some of these 62 HP losers. Okay, it's working now, at least. Good stuff. Why would you deactivate Aura of Murder? In case you don't want it to apply to enemies, I guess? I don't know, why not? I would definitely always rather have the option to turn something off, just in case, you know? Damage roll in the log said 21, but adding everything up was only 15. I think the log is bugged, but the damage may have been right. Well, that wouldn't make sense either, because our Tavern Brawler only adds 5 damage. And if you added everything up and got 15, Even if it's missing Tavern Baller, that'd only be 20. Something is definitely afoot. Buggy little game, man. The bugs really are coming out to play today. Maybe the game is just bullshitting you in all ways. Yeah, the game is just making up the numbers. Okay, hear me out, guys. A mod for Baldur's Gate 3 that just randomly selects a number between 1 and 100 for every possible number in the game. At all moments. An enemy attacks you. Their attack roll is between 1 and 100. The damage roll is between 1 and 100. Your AC is between 1 and 100. Each individual time. Okay, who wants to die? We probably kill the people who are like furthest up, right? So we go after you. Oof, brutal crit miss. That's part of the name of the game though, and we're doing a melee throwing build. It is unfortunately just a thing that's gonna happen sometimes. Still got him in 2 throws anyways. It's piece that you keep winning solo, so it's flubbing your rolls like a true DM. That's a classic, man. Game's just angry that I'm rolling. Okay. Mod for the DM last old or die except a D100. I wish there were like... Actually, I have seen a real D100, but it had to be like really large because it had so many sides and you needed to be able to like not have a sphere. So it was really funny whenever my friend would break out the D100. That's damn rude, dude. Instantly hitting me with the bone shell. Yeah, first attack. Being a hit. Very rude, very rude. Flubbing your rolls, that ain't no true DM. That's a little insecure man-child. I mean, I've flubbed rolls as a DM, but almost always in the player's favor. And very rarely in the enemy's favor, and even then it was only just to make bosses be like a little bit more intimidating so that it wasn't just like a complete wash of a boss that I spent, you know, hours and weeks building up. Cheater? I think you'd be hard-pressed to find a DM who's DM'd long enough that hasn't flubbed 1 or 2 dice. Yeah, this is the damage rolls that I'm expecting to get. I definitely think something was up earlier with our damage. Okay. We're just gonna keep backing up. Nice Sanctuary of Loss, bozo. Which enemy is worth casting Power Word Kill with Durage? Probably the most bang for your buck is Answer, because he has crazy damage reduction. But, I mean, other than that, I'd probably just use it on the brain, personally. So every round that we're not bone chilled, we're gonna top up our HP, because it's very likely that we get continually bone chilled. It has to be under 100 HP? Yeah, so you get answer below 100 HP, and then you power word kill. Yenna? Yeah, Yenna's a good one too. All my homies hate Yenna. Alrighty. So it's the Fidelians that are casting Bone Chill, right? Gotta remember that one. Okay, we'll trigger the attacks of opportunity first, and then maybe we go after Vikonia. Because even though she's not, like, terribly scary, she's still probably scarier than the rest of these losers. And we have Bone Chill on us, right? Yeah, we do. Okay, well, there's our Sanctuary. Who do we want to kill? Let's kill Tilda. All my homies hate Tilda. And we'll kick Hendley to death. Actually, I probably should have just thrown Hendley at Dale to get a little more damage on Dale, but when the kick calls to me, it's so hard to resist. What are you meant to do?
Lady Shah guides me. Your end is near.
Okay, lady, if you say so. Does Napoleon even know she's the therapist, or does he think she's hiding the therapy from him? We're gonna, I don't know, dude. We're gonna find the therapist either way. Bone Chill, Bone Chill, Bone Chill. You guys are allowed to miss attacks. Ow. This is why nobody likes you, Dale. Okay, apparently they are not allowed to miss attacks, actually. I was mistaken. That is my bad. We might take a speed potion at one point to get away. We might do it this turn, just to get far enough away that hopefully we can avoid a Bone Chill for a round. It's actually kind of insane how many Bone Chills they hit. I mean, it only matters if they hit one, but it's not like they have a huge chance to hit. Okay, this might be a speed potion turn. Where's Vikonia? Oh, she's invisible. That's right. Yeah, I'm thinking we speed pot, and it does make the rest of the fight very awkward, because, you know, rage will run out even if we get hit during our lethargic turn. But we'll take it, and we'll... I think we'll just try and kill one of the Fidelians. Part of our goal is to get far enough away, too, to avoid Bone Chill. So we'll go after Gid. Hopefully we can get them with 3 throws. Sure looks like we'll be able to. And then hopefully the rest do not manage to get us with Bone Chill. Oh, can you really not cut this corner here? You gotta, like, stay on the carpet? Come on, we can cut this corner. Nope. Can't be done. Gotta stay on the carpet. Fuck me. I was really hoping to get behind this pillar. Okay, we'll probably get Bone Chilled again this turn then. Yeah. Hello, Vikonia. Hopefully next turn we can avoid a Bone Chill. We might dash if we have to. I'd rather not, but I'll do it if we must. It's like a rage room. I really want to go to a rage room. Those seem like a lot of fun. No, it's definitely not a Terrazul turn next turn. I'd rather save Terrazul for when it's actually dire. We're not really afraid right now. I mean, it's been like, what, 5 rounds of them constantly hitting us, and they've just now gotten us to a little over half HP. We'll just use our bonus action to dash away. And that way we definitely will be able to heal up next turn. And we'll keep focusing down... I guess Vikonia. She's also able to cast Bone Chill. Hey, I kind of like this therapy thing. Yeah, if this is therapy, Napoleon's definitely a fan of it. Okay. Let's skedaddle up these stairs so we can get our heal on next turn. Hopefully we don't lose too many of them, but we do need to go like all the way because they can teleport. So we'll just go here. Next turn we'll definitely be able to heal up, and we'll be able to take a speed potion. Rage rooms are fun, but they don't give you enough stuff and they're overpriced. But other than that, really fun. I've been 3 times to my local one. Down. Imagine being a regular at the rage room. Do you think there's guys that like come in like twice a week or something, and they're like, oh man, it's Dave again. We should really turn up the music. I like to use them together because the lethargic status runs out at the same time when you wait 1 turn of speed pot until you use Terrazul. Yeah, if you're gonna use them, I think it's definitely better to use them at the same time. With like sync up with their timers. But we're refreshing our speed pot. We're not letting them go out. Great for between therapy sessions? No, I believe you, man. Like I said, I want to go. Okay, so we got to heal up this turn. So we'll throw down our healing potion. We'll use one of these. Very nice. And then we'll go over here. And let's just get slaughtering some of these losers, I think. We could... Can we throw you? We can. Alright. Phenomenal. Good stuff. Throw you. It's probably more likely for us to be able to kill you with a stab, but I'm just gonna yeet you off into the abyss. We love Chasm Gaming. And then we'll pop a speed pot to refresh our sauce. No path interrupted. I know. I'm shocked too. Honestly, I was really expecting it. I was expecting the railing to completely block the way. I hate when you throw it and it just turns into blue juice on the floor. Yeah, it's annoying, but at least when it's blue juice, you can like walk over it and it'll still work. Better than what was happening in the Kazador fight when it didn't even turn into blue juice. It just straight up disappeared from our reality. Okay. What do you mean, man? Okay. Well, yeet you. I really want to yeet this person, but we have a lot of actions to spend this turn, so we'll just yeet you next. Then we'll go after you. Imagine walking up these stairs. How do you justify that to yourself? Oh, okay. How do you be like, yes, I would be happy to be the next person up these stairs. I don't care if there's an evil goddess breathing down my neck. She just cast Sanctuary on that person. Oh, Lord. I don't think that's going to help, Vikonia. Alright. You really want to come up here? Sharon Novice Monteith? Are you sure about that? Ow, that's damn rude, lady. Welcome back, it's Little Z. I love just the cloud of darkness over the corpses because of that sanctuary. This is like 100 men versus 1 gorilla. I think this is going worse for them than that would. We get to heal up this turn if we want to. This is also a speed potion turn if we want to. We might not want to because our rage is gonna run out naturally anyways. I think we just heal up and then we take a few hits. Oh my god. Help, my camera's stuck? Okay. Why don't you go join your pal, Mr. Humboldt? Oh, never mind. Oh, Humboldt humbled us. What the fuck? Camera, please. What the hell? Yeah, we'll heal up and then we'll just use... We won't use a speed potion this turn. Okay, we can no longer throw Humboldt into the abyss. My brother in Christ. Okay, there you go. Okay, camera, thank you. Okay, we actually have a couple choices here. We could Boots of Speed to get like really far away and kite them, or we could heal up. And I think it's actually better to use our Boots of Speed to get really far away. And then that way it won't be such a big deal that we don't have rage. We'll try and hide behind this little thing here. This is actually a good strat for this. It is, yeah. I'm surprised by how well this is going. I mean, you know, knock on wood. Are you gonna kill Nocturne? If so, can you warn me? If so, can you warn me so I can leave? I don't think we'll kill Nocturne. I mean, they're just kind of chilling in their own room, right? We don't have a reason to go in there. Oof, ouch, owie. Damn rude, woman. I forgot she had Blight. 2 more turns of rage? No, rage is over. Goodbye, rage. But now we get a rage again. Yippee! And we get to use our elemental cleaver. No more rage. Therapy worked. I don't think it did. You're so cowardly. Okay, let's just provoke the attack of opportunity and then kill her. Oof, embarrassing. What would be a funny, silly way to kill her? The unburdening? Oh, it exploded too. Well, this is just awkward. I sure hope we don't die because of that. Oof, ouch, owie. Minus 100 aura. Yeah, that was pretty embarrassing. We'll kill her with one of her cronies then. Imagine you do. That would be so funny. Okay, how about blue nail? We'll kill you with blue nail. There you go. You see that shit, Grey Mask? That was pretty tight, wasn't it? I don't think Grey Mask appreciates it. Okay, well, let's just heal up using one of these. We don't need to use a big healing potion. These guys are... They're cooked, to say the least. You put a final blue nail in her coffin? Oh, okay, I'll give you a laugh track. That was good. I liked that. That was good stuff. Now Napoleon is the therapist? Is that how it works? It's like a title that you can like win by murdering them? Don't try that at home, chat. Are we doing the Mirror of Loss? Oh yeah, faux shizzle. Ain't no doubt. We'll just throw it on strength so that when we're not using a Cloud Giant elixir, we can still, you know, be super strong. Although we likely will be using Cloud Giant elixir for a lot of the rest of the game. Saves coming for the +2 king. Oh, you know it, you know it. And then we get Vikonia's Walking Fortress as well. New shield. It does mean we lose our crit immunity. But who needs that anyways? Especially when we have advantage on saving throws against spells. Spell attack rolls against us have disadvantage. Crazy. Crit hits are less scary for us too, because we're a barbarian, and usually things that are critically hitting are weapon attacks that do physical damage. That should be okay. Plus, Vikonia's Walking Fortress helps offset spell attack rolls critting. So most of the things critting us should be physical, and raging should offset some of the risk with that. Plus, the drip goes hard. And you can just grab Baldur's helm. I mean, we could if we wanted to, but that's not what we're doing. We're doing Helmet of Grit stuff. I like the Helmet of Grit. Okay. Let's go read Shadowheart's Diary, which is over yonder. We'll take a long rest after this. I feel like he'd get along well with Minsk. I do not think Napoleon would get along well with Minsk. Napoleon is a unholy assassin of Baal, a dark justiciar. He is not a good person. And you think Minsk would make Napoleon insecure for unknown reasons? Yeah, and there's I don't see. Yeah, I mean, Napoleon's a very secure man. He's very confident in his everything and his stature. So I don't think that would happen. But you know, the rest, he's everything. It is kind of funny how many tags we have. We have Forest Gnome. That can't be right. Wait, is Unholy Assassin not a tag? It's a travesty. Napoleon does kind of read like your edgy OC from when you were 12, when you list out all of the evil things he is. Okay, we need to donate stuff. All right. You can have Vikonia's Priestess Robe. All right. Well, that's all you needed. Napoleon the Killer. Yeah, God, what did Jeff the Killer do? Did he like burn out his eyelids so that he like would never blink again? That's what Napoleon does. Okay, did I pick up any of the stuff that's gonna help us for this? Mage's Friend. We have our Guidance Amulet. Huge. Probably good enough. We'll do a little quick save. Walk up to this big old mirror.
Huge polished disc looms before you. A mirror.
Okay.
One used by the Sharons to plunder
Int band.
the minds of others.
I don't think we got the int band at all. But we have the Dark Justiciar tag to help us out. Well, there's not a lot of point to casting Guidance here, but I'll do it anyways. Napoleon the Killer used his eyelids as throwing weapons, so he'd always keep his eyes on the prize. I like that. How did you get the Dark Justiciar tag? So, we learned that even if you don't have Shart around, you can still get the... Oh god, what's it called? The Spear of Night? in the library, and you can still stab the Night Song. You just have to do it outside of the cutscene. You just like actually click the attack button and stab her with it.
A huge polished disc looms
And
before you.
once you do that, you become a Dark Justiciar. There's no animation for it. There's no dialogue. The tag just appears on your character sheet. Oh, wow. That happened fast.
You feel a presence, dark and ancient. It approves of your fealty. The mirror's emptiness seems to draw you.
Is it useful for anything?
stupefying
Gives you advantage here.
Your thoughts, feelings, memories, they grow slow and drowsy, drifting away from each other. You must surrender some part of yourself. But what?
Well, we don't need our intelligence. That's for nerds. Let's do that. I'm gonna save. No, we don't need to save at this point, right? Even if it doesn't actually work, we can just re-talk to the mirror. Yeah, let's surrender valued knowledge gleaned from books, scrolls, tablets, words that left a mark on your mind, but no more.
Precious was surrendered. Already you cannot recall its exact nature. but
Boat run, Baldur's Gate 3, but you get every single tag.
Still though,
I'm sure that would be a refreshing break for Bouch compared to their usual runs.
a foreign sensation assails you. For a moment, you do not.
I think you can just
feel
remove the
like
curse later.
yourself.
Yeah, you can. We already bought a remove curse scroll for it.
You were sure to succeed, stalemate, but Lord Enver.
Oh, is this the
has
Patriarch's
stolen
memory?
your support. All that charming and cajoling in the parlors of the upper city wasted.
How does this mirror work, man? Does anybody know?
Yet it leaves its mark on your mind. The dark mirror seems to turn dormant.
Napoleon finally growed his hair. He got plugs. Wow. +1 charisma. Hell yeah. Patriarch, not patriarch.
The huge mirror stares down at you like a great dark eye. The
Alright.
mirror's emptiness seems to draw
Let's do this again.
to a stupefying embrace. Your thoughts, feelings, memories. they
3
grow
charisma? Yeah, that +1 charisma is gonna be huge, guys.
You must surrender some part of yourself. But what?
Okay, what else do we not need? You know what? Wisdom is kind of for nerds too.
Grow wider as you allow yourself to be diminished. Still though, for whatever was lost, something new shall be gained. A foreign sensation.
Charisma's for lip flappers. Napoleon's an action
You
man.
do not feel like yourself.
I don't know. I think he's pretty charismatic, you know? He may have 9 charisma on his character sheet, but that's just the man trying to keep him down.
Only the house.
I'd follow this man into battle. This tall elf.
Power lurks deeper in the recesses of the mirror.
The mirror rolls 1d4. 1 and 2 gives you nothing. 3 gives you patriarch memory. 4 gives you a +2 buff. Sharp's letter give you +2 to your 1d4.
Hunger sated.
Interesting. Well, just didn't give us anything that time.
Huge mirror stares down at you.
And we definitely read Shart's letter, so that can't be right.
The mirror's
How many
emptiness
mirrors does it
seems
want to take from us, man?
Your thoughts, feelings, memories, they grow slow.
I would follow him into battle, but he might crush me beneath his heel by accident. Yeah, that is something to worry about.
You must surrender some part of yourself. But what?
5 or more is the +2 stat. Okay. Okay, well, we don't need our charm.
Grow wider as you allow yourself to be
Poor
diminished.
Napoleon. There's gonna be nothing left of him after
Whatever
this.
was lost, something new shall be gained. You feel the presence of something ancient and unknowable.
Hey,
It has
yippee.
taken notice of you.
Finally.
The spilled blood of Saluna's daughter comes to your mind. You are a favored servant.
Take back that 1 charisma. Yeah, can we just return the Patriarch's memory?
Once the mirror showed nothing, there is now something.
Dark Justiciar lets you skip the prayer check, yes?
Experiences, skills,
Um,
all prized from the minds
I
of
know...
others. And
Well,
now
it gave us advantage on the second check, and then I think reading Shart's note lets you skip the first check. Okay, we want Strength from a long-dead general who marched under the banner of a vanished kingdom.
On either side, your ranks start to buckle under the enemy onslaught. You unleash a battle cry and push back.
It doesn't even roll a d4, it rolls a d5 that goes from 0 to 4. That's so fucking funny. Hey Matthias, I'm doing dandy. Thanks for asking.
Its hunger sated.
I hope you're doing well too. Okay, we did it. We only had to sacrifice our charisma, wisdom, and intelligence. But we got a +2 to our strength, baby. 22 strength. Hell yeah. You'll love to see that. Okay. Well, let's take a nap and then go to the House of Hope, methinks. Bro is drooling after visiting that mirror? Yeah, things are not looking well for Napoleon. The mirror has never done anything for me, no matter how hard I try. You just gotta keep sacrificing those memories. Is this the therapy? I think it might be, actually. You might be onto something. It's so obvious. Therapy is just forgetting all of the insults that people have thrown at Napoleon. Okay. Phenomenal. Let's... What do we need for the House of Hope? Maybe some more speed potions would be nice, like just in case things get dire. Some more Terrazul couldn't go amiss either. Bigger healing potions. Yeah, let's just do a general potion run. Let's grab Terrazul first. Do we free Hope? I think we do free Hope just to use her in the battle. Bombs for the pillars. We got loads of bombs. Bomb. Yeah, I got 25 bombs. Jeez, what happened here? House of Hope and Brain left to do? Yep. House of Hope and Brain. Oh, should see Alchemist Fire only run from someone? I think that would be very doable, yeah.
I have something to ask.
Hello, Severn. Drugs. I'm having drugs, please. It's a 2 Terrazul kind of day. Yeah, we can get by with 4 Terrazul. Okay, and then let's swing by the B-Man. And Leroican? We're not doing Leroican this run, I don't think. I mean, there's a lot of stuff we haven't done in Act 3 if we're gonna be doing it all. But I generally don't do it all. Oh, hey, I forgot Aridin is alive this run. Might as well get the free XP for talking to him, if we can. Hello, Aridin.
Let me back in, or bring Leroican out here, you tin tube.
We need to talk about your Terrazul dependency. I've used Terrazul 1 time this entire run. That is not dependency.
What are you looking at? Shit, it's you. You went looking for the night song after me. Please tell me you found it.
Nope. I found my face in your fist. Is there really no intimidation option? It's none of your business. I forget. I'm pretty sure if you say you found the night song, it like leads to an intimidation option. So I'm gonna say this.
Hells. If I'd known, I'd have asked for more gold. Kidnapping costs more than theft.
Damn, Aridin, you're not a good person, my guy.
Who gave you that contract? I want my cut.
Piss off. Yeah, there you go. That's what I was looking for. Easy.
I ought to knock some sense into you.
Have you ever fought Aridin when he ambushes you at camp? Actually, I haven't. If we failed the check, I was definitely going to let it happen, but...
I'm going to find her. You mark my words.
Alrighty. Easy 1700 XP. You love to see it. All because of the +1 charisma. Yeah, entirely. Alright, let's go talk to the B-man. Yeah, he can ambush you if he like finds out that you have the night song, but you don't manage to like intimidate him or something like that properly. That's why you get so much XP, because if you successfully intimidate him or tell him off there, you get the combat XP that you would get for fighting off the ambush. Hey Jesse, how's it going? Been a while since we've seen an elixir of heroism. That'll be useful. Okay. Is there any particular elixirs that I want that I'm looking for? I think we're just looking for like speed potions generally. Yeah. Okay, let's hit up all the potion shops. I like that B-Man is right across from Mirage too. That's very convenient. Hello. He's just walking around her empty ass house. Wait up, lady, please.
Ah, and now that you're here,
Yeah.
the crown jewel of my research is
Grab some more of those. Do we need anything else from you? No, I think we should be good. Let's go swing by the bone cloaks.
not even for the betterment of the
Yeah, bone cloaks next, and then style and horse, and then I guess we'll probably just get going into the house. I think it'd probably be a good idea to get like, I don't know, like 7 speed potions. We have 3 right now. Truant, what's the dream multiclass that you're most comfortable playing in D&D?
It's you.
I haven't done a lot of
I never
multiclasses in
forget the face.
D&D.
Noble stock is why the customers came. We were out in our arses soon enough without it.
I don't know if I've
Worthless fella
really
couldn't get
done
one simple thing right in
more
his
than
life.
one, actually, now that I think about it. I played a druid barbarian multiclass. That was super fun. Rage, wild shape, take no damage ever. I didn't really do a lot of damage with that character, admittedly, but just kind of like a guy that was very much so in your face. It was a fun time. I miss D&D. Yeah, me too. D&D is a very fun time. She had like no money to give us there. I should have taken more potions off of her. Whoops. Whatever. Okay, style and horse, my beloved. Where art thou? I briefly played an Oath of Devotion Paladin War Cleric multiclass that was pretty good. Yeah, that sounds like a good time. Yeah, I'm really not a multi-class kind of guy when it comes to tabletop. I find I really like leaning into the flavor of one class specifically. Especially because in D&D you have so many ways to approach whatever class you're playing as in terms of flavor. Like you can give your character a proper backstory and have that show visually and flavor-wise in like the actions you take. Like one of my favorite characters was a barbarian, a tiefling that was born to 2 human parents, and he was largely like just a human person, but when the reason why he was a tiefling is because he was partially possessed by a demon, and when he would rage, just this whole other character would take over, and I would get to play as that character too, which is obviously not something you can do in Baldur's Gate 3. I'll buy another Cloud Giant Elixir too. Don't mind if I do. Hastening Spores. Maybe one day we'll be able to afford to make one of those. That would be really nice, actually. We're missing Essence to make one.
Hello again, sir. Everything alchemical from potions.
Essence. Keep your eyes peeled for Essence, folks. There you go. Heck yeah. Okay, having one of these makes me feel way more confident. Okay, we'll reset the vendor stocks one more time, and then we'll do another full lap of the potion vendors, and then we'll head into the House of Hope. That's just a mild dirge? Not really. I mean, dirge is always still one person, and I gotta roleplay as both the evil character and the good character. So it's not like I would, like, wake up and just find I had killed a party member or something like that. When I would rage, it was still me controlling the character.
Hello again, sir.
You could make another Barbarian who is just scared of weapons and keeps throwing them even at allies. I could do that. Hyena Ear, thank you kindly. Have you watched Scooby-Doo? I've seen a few Scooby-Doo things over the years, but oh my god. We can use the Nair Mister in the in the Raphael fight. I just realized to break the pillars. I mean, we got to do that, right? Sell Rain Dancer, sell the Shattered Flail. Thank you kindly. But yeah, I'm not like a Scooby-Doo head, if you will. I'm not Scooby-Doo maxing. If you throw it, does it do force damage? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we gotta do that, right? I wish we could kick the pillars. Napoleon, the type of guy to throw his gun at the enemy? He is. He is that type of guy. At least I've been told it does force damage. I'm pretty confident it would, based off of how Elemental Cleaver works in general.
I never forget a face.
Yeah, Jesus Christ, lady.
We were out in our arses soon enough without
Stop
it.
complaining. I beg of you. Uh-oh. No. This is the song with lyrics, so we're gonna skip that one. We're gonna sell the Scroll of Eyebite. Actually, Dareth, I wish you had fucking money. Broke ass, complaining all the time. Whoa, crazy. Exact matchup. Holy. What a world. Okay. If you go dual wielder for the last feat, the Dread Ambusher will add plus 10 necrotic damage to your thrown attacks, but I don't know if the shield is better. What's the Dread Ambusher? That name does not ring a bell. Let me search that up real quick. Excuse me. I've failed to type in my phone password properly. Hold up. The Dread Ambusher. BG3. All that pops up is the Gloomstalker feature.
Best victuals and cures in the lower city guaranteed. What'll it be?
Yeah, I think you might just be misremembering the name of whatever you're trying to talk about. No speed potions for me. They make money so scarce in honor mode. Yeah, easily my least favorite change about honor mode. I mean, there's a bunch of changes I do not like in honor mode, but the economy changes, easily my least favorite.
These four walls have witnessed.
Yeah, lady.
That you're here, the crown jewel of my research is soon to be.
Bad day for potion vendors, huh?
All you have to do is drink formula green. Not even for the best.
Okay, well, that's our full lap. How many speed potions did we end up with? 5? We got a haste spore grenade? That's fine. just the ambusher sword. I mean, plus 10 necrotic damage is definitely nice. Are you sure that works on thrown weapons? It says you deal an extra 1d6 against creatures that haven't taken a turn yet. That's definitely not worth it. An average of 3.5 extra damage on the first turn of combat. Yeah, that's not worth it. Cool to know that that works, though. Definitely not worth taking both a feat and losing our shield for, though. Yeah, we could check the gnome there, but whatever. It's fine. That guy sold garbage last time. Let's go all up in here. What's our lore justification for doing this? I might have to come up with a pretty good one in post, unless Halsik can steer this conversation the right way.
Where every hellish curio's a rarity. So merry be and shop with glee.
I like the rhyming. You know what? The lore justification is we want to kill Raphael. We saw a place called the Devil's Fee. Came in here, looked around. Failed the Arcana check. She's got to have something around here. Arcana failed. Arcana failed. Alright. Clearly there's nothing we can use down here to create a portal to hell, so let's see what she's got upstairs.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Yeah, this place is trapped. No, I don't mean a justification for why we're killing Raphael. That one doesn't need a justification. Raphael has been shit-talking us, and Napoleon's got a... Well, he doesn't really take shit-talking very well. I mean lore justification for coming into Halsik's place. Okay. Guidance. This one lockpick is doing us wonders, man. All we need for like half the game. Okay, inside we go. Halsik's diary. Oh. Okay. Let's see if we can keep going with just this one lockpick. Dagnabbit. Okay, you have bludgeoning vulnerability, medium toughness, huh? Okay, so all we need to do is throw a bludgeoning weapon at you. Which... I know we got the Doomhammer around here somewhere. But it's not gonna work properly unless we're raging, and we can't rage out of combat. Fuck, it's not a thrown weapon unless we're raging. Ah! Okay, what if we just, like... Can we just equip it and do enough damage? How much damage do you deal? Yeah, we can just equip it and hit it. There you go. Grab the infernal marble. Thank you kindly. Holy shit. Cloud Giant fingers are massive. I mean, I guess that makes sense, but I never really thought they'd be that large. Gilded chests? You don't say. I'll take a coin of Mammon. Mask of soul perception. What's this? EG. Wonder who that could be. You didn't go get the trident? You're gonna need to be more specific. Are you talking about Nerulna? I told you guys, engagement. Engagement. A diamond. Don't mind if I do. Thank you for the skull. Thank you for incense. I think that's all we need. Okay, let's throw on our lightning jabber. I hardly know her. And Vikonia's walking fortress once more. Alright guys, let's see how my memory serves me. Okay, Coin of Mamone right there. Nope. Coin of Mamone in the center? Nope. Over there. Infernal Marble in the center. There you go. Diamond over here. Nope. Diamond over here. There you go. Skull next to the diamond. Skull over here. Incense over here. There you go. Is that a child in your pocket? Yep. Is that a problem? Okay. I don't think we're forgetting anything. So, inside we go. Yeah, pretty sure we're not forgetting anything. Why is her portrait looking at me like I did it? Yeah, she really is staring at you like that.
You came. Such a shame.
Hey, yo.
Curiosity killed all the cats. It won't be so kind to you.
As the woman speaks, you hear a distant rattle of chains, and she winces in pain.
The jailer will hear us.
Yeah, there's no way Napoleon is gonna actively try and protect Hope.
Kind to me.
We'll definitely use her in battle though.
Starts to dim from view.
Doing a build inspired by your rogue build and to not be targeted, do I have to hide in the fog cloud? Yes, you do. Good riddance. The last thing I need now is a mad apparition.
Don't you find my nonsense pretty? Then an ugly warning, loud and clear. Like a
Can you
sailor's
throw
shot
Raphael
as
off the bridge?
tears
Yeah,
through
that's
the
what we're
vault.
gonna do.
Turn back!
Because I mean, well, we're gonna try and kick him off the bridge because we got to, right? Let me in.
It is so good to see you again. I can't tell you how glad I am that you didn't enter the house without me.
I didn't have a choice. The door's locked.
Sure, a locked door can't stop.
It can't actually. We could just knock it open, but
But even if you poke the locks or
who's
knock
your
knock,
favorite
knock,
boss?
you won't get far without me. Allow me to introduce myself.
Probably Raphael.
I'm the thing that
It's hard to
kills you
imagine.
and the only reason you're alive.
Okay, this is really weird, but for me, it's between Raphael and Dror Ragzlin.
A handshake, a hug.
Just because the Goblin Camp is such a fun level to me.
Hope.
And I think Dror Ragzlin does a really good job of introducing players into the game in terms of all the different ways you can approach it, all the things that can go wrong. They just did a really good job with that whole battle area, as well as the balance of it, I think. Like, you can, you know, if you're thinking outside the box, you can use the barrels that they have in the Goblin Camp. You can shove them into the pit with like a thunder wave. You can shove them into the spider pit. You can, if you think ahead, you can try and break the drums that he has around the place. Like, it's just so cool. There's the rafters. There's, you know, so much verticality to it. It's such a good fight. Okay, what's going on here? I'm here to kill Raphael.
Beautiful maniac. I'll hold him down while you trim his arteries. Except he's not home. I'm indisposed and you're in hell.
Yeah, we're in hell to kill him.
Or we'll both be sorry. The house is home to many things.
There's just no prep because as soon as you enter the room, he starts talking.
The hammer that brings
Well,
the
I
change, you
mean,
must
there's...
feel it.
You can do prep when you're in the room. You just have to not pass his trigger. Like, you can still go up into the rafters after you walk into the room and all that. But I get what you mean for, like, if you're doing it, like, first time, chances are you're just walking into the room and getting the dialogue. But, I mean, even if you do get the dialogue, then you can just convince him to not murder you, and then you still have the prep of the room.
But it also makes them stupid. I'll make you seem as ruined as the rest of the people.
I wish you could convince Harlep to kill Raphael, or to help kill Raphael. I think that would be very odd if you could. Okay, she turned us into a wretch. She's gotta go.
Your questions, little wretch.
She ruined our fit.
Really quiet and very clever. Concentrate.
Try really hard to not to roar your words. Disadvantage reason barbarian. Okay, that's fucking hilarious, dude. She called us little too. Did she really? Oh yeah, she's gotta go. You know what? I'm not even gonna use thaumaturgy here. We gotta fail this one. She called us little. We're pissed. We're roaring. We're roaring out here.
The rattle of chains echoes louder from unseen places. And without a scream or a sigh, hope disappears.
I can't believe I missed her calling us little. I was not paying attention to the game. Yeah, she's gotta go. I learned recently you don't have to kill Harlep to get the BDSM harness because Figaro carries it too. Shout out to Figaro, my goat. More like Figodo. She said little mouse. Oh yeah, she's gotta go. Okay. So let's just, yeah, we'll do it the usual way. Head into the archives, trigger everything, grab the loot, and then kill our way through the House of Hope. What elixir do we want to use here? Probably just a Cloud Giant elixir, right? Can't imagine we use anything else. Increase our mod by another 2. That's not bad. A Bloodlust elixir would be pretty solid here too. But alas, we were not able to find one. Wait, we just needed salt? Oh, motherfucker. I should have checked first. Oh well. We need the strength elixir for Raphael anyways, and we're not really worried about the hallway fights. Just means we might kill a few people, like one less person around, maybe. Half a person less around, something like that.
The price for speaking is steep, but I must give warning.
Why not get the +2 strength from Astarion biting Araj? I know it's a solo run, but +2 is a +2. Well, you already said why I wouldn't do it, because it's a solo run. That's part of the rules. Do you plan on just raging for every little hallway fight? Yeah, I don't see why not. We have the bath to refresh us, so... She called us little again? Hold up. Yeah, this bitch has to die. This bitch has to die. You're more of a hindrance than a help. Oh, she's gonna get fucking executed.
Apologies.
Doesn't your armor affect your rage ability? No, if you have heavy armor, then you can't rage. We're wearing light armor. Pull yourself together. That just sounds like a pain in the ass. Raging?
I'll calm myself.
I mean, that's what the class does.
And as serious as a heart attack. Exploit his fiddling weakness and make him trouble.
If you think raging is a pain in the ass, you probably shouldn't play this class.
Hear me.
Raging is the best part, man. You get to yell and scream and punch and kick your enemies, and you get to do more damage while doing it. We'll use our overwhelming charisma, even though our wisdom is better. But we're feeling our charisma today. Oh yeah.
You study your mind and
That +1 to charisma, dude. Helping. Why can't I just take what I came for? She's really doubting us.
Flames. Monsters.
Is there a reason why heavy armor stops rage other than it being too strong? Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. I couldn't tell you. Probably just a gameplay design standpoint, I guess. I wouldn't be surprised if it's a holdover from older editions. You know, Gary Gygax had the image of like a Conan the Barbarian style character who's all like shirtless and muscles rippling and stuff, and heavy armor kind of goes against that. Hey Zach, how's it going? You're about as helpful as a blunt dagger. I love how we're just insulting people, or insulting each other here.
Please don't abandon me.
Okay. Hello, Archivist. Sup, loser? I'm not talking to you.
I see the Orphic hammer has caught your eye. It really is a magnificent exhibit. Holy.
Yeah. Actually, tell me how to get that.
Are you
a lot of early design was vibes based? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I don't know how I would feel if they removed the heavy armor rage restriction. On one hand, I think it's one of the lamer restrictions that they've put on classes. On the other hand, I do like that some classes are just bad or cannot do certain things. Same with races. And as D&D has been modernized more and more, they've generally been making it so that a lot of the classes' weaknesses are non-existent and they're leaning more into their strengths, which I don't really like that much, actually. Like, I don't know. I liked having, like, short races be a little shittier at moving, but better at hiding, and, like, that kind of stuff. I've come for the hammer.
Have you indeed? That's splendid. The Orphic hammer is one of Master Raphael's most...
Hag's hair stuck in Napoleon's throat, making his voice deeper. That's +1 charisma.
You can't even touch it.
I like that.
And I would suggest you don't think...
Do you get AC based on your con if you wear clothes? So maybe barbarians just don't like heavy armor? Yeah, I mean, you do get AC based off of your con when you're not wearing armor. Yeah, we'll go intimidation again. And that's definitely a holdover from the Conan the Barbarian vibes. Yeah, I'll advantage this. Alright, we're not intimidating this man. The +1 charisma sucks. Awful. Garbage.
That haven't been broken already. You're more than welcome to do your very worst.
Hashtag please don't buff Ranger. I think they should nerf Ranger more, dude. All my homies hate Ranger.
Hammer hovers above the pedestal.
Yep.
There is an inscription on the pedestal. When the Orphic hammer strikes like thunder, even astral chains are torn asunder.
Oh, I like the rhyme.
The inscription is accurate. This hammer may be the key to breaking Orpheus free.
Which we also want to do because we don't like our Dream Visitor.
Preventing you or anyone from touching it. You surmise it's controlled by a vocal component. Magic words.
Okay. So we know it needs magic words. We just gotta find the magic words. So let's just steal everything that isn't nailed down. There you go. Don't mind if I do. Yoink.
Lay a finger on the master's treasures and you will lose the entire hand.
Okay, buddy. Well, I'm doing it anyways. I prefer 2nd edition and 3.5. I get where you're coming from with that. I think the good changes they've made from 3.5 over to 5e, which is those are the only 2 editions I played. But I think the amount of good changes with 5th edition outweigh the bad ones. So I'm definitely a 5e pilled sort of guy. All right. Throw on our con amulet. Max HP is 148, which means our helmet of grit now triggers at 74 HP. That's pretty rad. I like the sounds of that. The gauntlets of Hail Giant Strength are completely worthless to us, so we're not using that. Very cool. Do you always free Orpheus in these runs? Yeah, pretty much. There's been the odd run where I've sided with the Emperor, but I really don't like siding with the Emperor because it makes the final sequence really rough. When you're doing one character and you're not allowed to use illithid powers on that character, it's really nice to have an ally that has fierce perilous stakes, because that just kind of solves the final fight. It's really tough to kill the Netherbrain on a character that on a single character that doesn't have like a fuck ton of damage. And I don't like building every character to have a fuck ton of damage.
Doesn't matter, because it was the wrong crime. You didn't steal what you came for. There's no turning back.
Jesus Christ, Hope. Yeah, more. Hey Otter, how's it going? Run's doing dandy. We're blitzing through it. Got a very strong character on our hands. Okay, you're making this worse. I mean, it's gotta be that. Just keep giving her a heart attack after heart attack. Okay. Hellsphere time. Yippee. No, the Emperor does not have fierce perilous stakes. In fact, he doesn't even have most illithid powers. Are you resistant to lightning damage? You probably are, aren't you? Yeah. Alright. Well. Let's see if we can get you stuck in the doorway. I'll kill the little guys first. Because why not?
No, this is good.
A little rude of you to live. Just making sure this is working properly. It is. Okay. I just forgot to put on my ring. Oh man, I forgot to unequip Mage's friend. Alright, somebody remind me to do that after this fight, because I will 100% forget. I'm basically the black kid from Stranger Things. My dad was playing AD&D back in the day too. We can kick you, and that probably won't trigger your burning cloak. Yep. Hey, Nadira, let's not insult other chatters. Don't do that. I'm gonna put you in timeout for a bit. Not cool. Don't do that. Be nice to each other, folks. Don't resort to personal insults. Okay. Hopefully the ball is stuck here. I've evolved beyond my human limits. You should become a mind flayer too. He says, while not even having the basic abilities. Yeah, it's honestly embarrassing how bad he is. Very uncool. I wish the Emperor was more of a viable ally, but he's so ass. He has his best ability is a chain lightning that he can use like once. Which is obviously bad. Speaking of bad, really sucks to be this Hellsphere. I wonder if we can move close enough to get our Aura of Murder on it, but not be close enough for it to hit us. Probably not, but let's see. Oh yeah, I need to remember to use Mighty Impel too. I should bind that to a key. Custom, Mighty Impel, that's the wrong button. Bind that to 2. Well, that guy could make it in. But it doesn't look like the Hellsphere can hit us. So that's pretty good. Okay. Well, nice to know we can do that. This should speed things up. Oh, never mind. He can't hit us. I don't know why he didn't last turn. But we are now within his weird little aura. Well, not anymore. Okay, we'll give it a second for the hellfire to die down, and then we'll head outside. What's your AC at? Not very high, 20. But the imp did have disadvantage on shooting us, which is why it missed. Thanks to our shield. Yes, thank you for the reminder to change the ring. Much appreciated. We'll throw back on the shadow cloaked ring. Probably won't be very good with the hell spheres and all this light around, but I like its vibes. Plus, I'm gonna forget to put it back on later if I take it off. I know myself. This is the build I have Karlak doing in my current playthrough, but as a party because solo runs have me scaredy. Yeah, that's fair. It's a good build though. I really like it. Mr. Truant, is there a Miss Truant? There's my daughter, but other than that, no. Just Theodosia. Hello, I'm here to murder you. Does the Matthew think he will beat the game today? Yeah, I do actually. I think we'll go for the finish today. Hello from Sweden, fellow cold dweller. Hey Edwin, how's it going? Hope all is well in Sweden. Yeah, whatever, let's kill you. I forgot Elemental Cleaver, didn't I? You bet your ass I did. That's okay. We'll just... Who needs Elemental Cleaver anyways, right? You could just walk up and pick it back up off the ground. You cleaved the bow? Oh man, I cleaved the bow. I hate that it switches to your bow set automatically sometimes when you throw the weapon. Why does it do that, man? Like, why does it do that? It's like it's trying to make it really hard. Okay, I guess we can just throw the bow then. Come home, the kids miss you. Never. Because it hates you? I knew it. I knew it. I often have the weapon not return after activating the cleaver. Yeah, sometimes throwing weapons just don't... They don't do that. They're not about that lifestyle. Okay, you know what, dude? Let's see how much damage we do by... Oh no, we can't just throw the bow either. We have to unequip it and then throw it. We'll probably be fine if we just run into melee and start throwing the lightning jabber. And throw our other lightning jabber. And we'll throw this lightning jabber. Oh, you weren't in our aura. Yeah, that's right. It's a little rude. Hey, Eels on Wheels. Good to see you. Going pretty dandy. How are things with you? Oof, ouch, owie. So rude of them to push us away from our lightning jabbers. Sometimes it's just that you gotta wait for the weapon to enter your hands. It can take a while on occasion. Yeah, sometimes it's that. Sometimes it just fully breaks, though. Most of the time, it's just waiting. But every now and then, you get cursed with it never returning. They knocked us so far back. Holy shit. That's rude. Are you guys immune to non-magical damage? Resistant. Oh. Okay, why don't I run up to you? Run up to you a little bit more. throw Rhapsody at you. And then... can't quite make it up to our lightning jabbers. Where's Rhapsody? Anybody got eyes on Rhapsody? Is it under the corpse? You know what, dude? Just... Where's Rhapsody? I found it. Throw Rhapsody at you. Oh my god, lightning jabber's floating. Yeah, nobody cares about you, Harlep. You're not frightening. It was the bane of one of my Barbarian runs. I had Lae'zel on collection duty. Yeah, throwing builds are... They can be frustrating at times. From moment to moment. But sometimes they're... You know, sometimes you get critical hits. And you do really good damage. Can I... Okay, that just picked you up. Which I guess works too. I guess I'll just pick you up again. And then use Lightning Jabber with Mighty Impel. Alright, things are looking rough for Harlep. Is our Tavern Brawler working properly? It is. Good. I'm so scared of that now. Fun fact, I didn't know for several runs that Harlep had loot. What even is his loot? I mean, I know he has the underwear, which is goated. What else does he have? Did I hear correctly that the pool in the spa room can be used multiple times? Yes, it can be used infinitely. It's very goated with the sauce. Excuse me, this bitch just picked up. Oh right, he has the gloves. You're right. Helda's gloves are really good. This bitch just picked up my lightning jabber. How fucking dare you? That is so rude. Okay, you know what? We're gonna pick this up. Now that we have an extra bonus action, we're gonna equip it. And we're going to elemental cleaver it. The voyeur got the jabber? What a freak. I do not want to know what the voyeur is gonna do with the jabber. Now we can use Mighty Impel to kill you. And we can run... we'll just kill you next too. Yeah, whatever. Hey, Tomas, how's it going? Welcome back. Good to see ya. Things are going well. Yeah, doing dandy. Getting shot like crazy, though. It's a little bit rude, don't you think? Okay. Run up to you. Murder you. Unfortunately, we cannot run up to these bozos. Can I throw this at you from here? Should have used Mighty... I keep forgetting Mighty Impel's range is truly god-awful. Yeah, I should have used Mighty Impel on the closer ones. I need to get into the habit of using Mighty Impel first. I'm going to heal up just in case. I mean, I don't know what could go wrong, but just in case. Boots of Speed? Yeah, I could use Boots of Speed. You're right. Could have done that. Doesn't really matter, though. We don't need to optimize our plays against these guys. It's okay, guys. Take a breath. Relax. It'll be alright. I promise. Okay. Thank you for the key, my guy. Wow, a chest. Oh, wait, we have one lockpick, right? Hold up. We got this. Is the second jabber lost forever? Wait, did it explode with the guy? I picked it up, didn't I? Oh, I didn't pick it up. I think it might be lost forever. No, second jabber. No, that's so fucked up. Oh, well, it made it a long way. It made it a long, long way. That's a bummer and a half.
Show your invitation.
Moment of silence for Jabber too. Yeah, seriously. Well, I hope that doesn't come back to bite us in the ass.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Okay. Thank you for the bath. Much appreciated. Big fan of that. Oof, ouch, owie. My goodness. And what's this? Give me my heart's desire. How curious. Jabber 2 has been secretly carrying the build. I mean, honestly, it's a nice way to start combat. Because we still get the Jabber throw damage, and we don't have to worry about picking it up immediately, because we can have, you know, Jabber 2 that we Elemental Cleaver with. I'm so sad, dude. I can't believe it died. Maybe it's just buried under the corpses. Hold up. Out of the way, Harlup. Jabber 2! Where are you? I don't think it's buried under the corpses, guys. I think Jabber 2 is dead. Oh my god. Well, rest in peace, Jabber 2. Oh, this sick son of a bitch is here to rub it in. Yeah, we're just gonna jump over here and dash into the bath. Yeah, it disappeared because the bad guy transmuted on death. Sad life, dude. Sad life. Yeah, honestly, this is like the saddest I've been while playing Baldur's Gate 3. I can't believe they fucking killed Jabber 2. What did he do to deserve that? Can I walk up to you, get my aura of murder? Then walk back? I want you, like, just as close as you can get. Yeah? That's as close as you can get? Okay, we have our aura of murder active from here. Phenomenal. Hopefully we can just stay here and it can't hit us. Yep, looks like we're good. No, not a crit miss. Need to hoist a statue in Jabber 2's honor? Yeah, that's... Oh, man. Flags at half-mast. Yeah, poor Hellsphere. Getting destroyed. Okay. Please let me slurp on you. There you go. I don't know why it wasn't letting me do it. I got worried that they changed it to one use only. Pause. Listen, guys, can a fella not slurp on a bath tap for like a little while to fully heal himself? Writing a poem in memoriam of Jabber 2 right now? Oh, hell yeah. I don't want you anywhere near me, actually. Hold up. Here's what I'm gonna do. Alright, we can't even Mighty Impel when we're not raging. I forgot about that. Do you have resistance to my kicks? You don't. I'm gonna kick you to death. And then I'm gonna kick you. Oh. We don't have Jabber 2 to help us kill this guy. Oh, we don't even need it. But imagine if we did need it, guys. I thought he had more help than that, I'm not gonna lie. I did not look at his HP. Imagine if we needed Jabber 2. How sad. Now we have to equip Jabber 1 after every time we throw it? Awful. What's even the point, dude? You need hope? Yeah, you're right. We're pretty hopeless right now. I was really expecting the corpse to fly away and explode away from me. Jab Prague. Jabber 2 was pregnant with Jabber 3. I don't know if we need to go that route, gang. Oh, man. Oh, I forgot to re-equip it. I'm so upset I forgot to re-equip it. Oh, no. Alright. Spend an action re-equipping it. I bet you Jabber 2 would have just automatically re-equipped. Jabber 1, you're a fucking disappointment. Oh, you're nothing like your brother. I'm so invested in the Jabber 2 story now. It's sad. People really only care about an artist once he's gone. Nobody loves you, Jabber 1. Ain't that the damn truth? Can I throw you into the pit? God. I bet you Jabber 2 would have been able to throw this guy into the pit. Oh, wait. Could have sworn I saw a pixel somewhere. Ah. Alright, whatever. Gotta use this shitty ass Jabber 1. Good lord. Can barely even kill an imp properly. Jabber 1 kind of mid. Yeah. Little known fact, Jabber 2 actually did 10d20 more damage than Jabber 1. When we met Jabber 2 for the first time, they were an exchange student. They were shy and we showed them around. Can somebody please waifuify Jabber 2 for me? Can we get like a tsundere Jabber? Okay, that loser's dead. Jabber-chan. Jabber-chan would go pretty hard. Jabber 2 body pillow. Oh no. Is Truant Merch gonna be a pillow of Jabber 2? It would go pretty hard. Can't even hit this vengeful boar. Jesus Christ, Jabber 1, what are you even doing, man? What are you doing with your life? Alright. Jabber 2 emote when? Just like a lightning jabber with eyes going like ooh woo. Is the lightning glaive? Does the lightning have better than the weapon that auto from the Jin wheel? The one that explodes with thunder when thrown and returns automatically? Well, it's different. I mean, they're situationally better. So you're thinking of Nerulna, which deals an extra d6 thunder damage when thrown, even, and then it deals 3d4 extra thunder damage AoE around people. So the main benefits of the lightning jabber are that it triggers and interacts well with the sparkle hands instead. So we can get a lot of lightning charges and then do big burst hits like this. And then that also works with wet enemies. So if we want, we can double our damage that way. Another thing that makes the lightning jabber a little bit better is we're largely a close range throwing build because of our aura of murder from our armor, which only activates when we're right next to enemies, doubling our piercing damage. If we were using Nerulna, the AoE would be hitting ourselves every time we threw it. And I don't really want to take 3d4 thunder damage on every attack we make. And I would much rather have the double piercing damage. Kiss Narulna, marry Jabber 2, kill Jabber 1. That's pretty good. Okay. 10 more HP. Very cool. Actually, more than that, thanks to our amulet. Another rage charge. Very cool. And our final feat. For which we'll take... Savage Attacker's melee only, right? Yeah, we're not taking that. For which we'll take... what a good question. Probably just the tough feat. We don't need con, we don't need strength. Dexterity could increase our AC by 1, but we don't really need that. I'm doing my solo giant barb with Narulna and cold synergies. It's fun as fuck to kite and bomb. Oh yeah, that's where Narulna shines, for sure. Especially because groups of enemies can clump up so easily on ice patches. You seem like the type of guy to enjoy Lucky. I fucking hate Lucky. We're never taking Lucky, not once. I think it's just gonna be tough. I think Savage Attacker works with thrown weapons. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't believe you, and I think is not good enough for me to trust that. Especially because we're not allowed respecs here. We're taking tough, folks. We definitely do not need alert. We already have +3 initiative and can't be surprised from our class features. It works, but only with the weapon damage, not the additional riders. Okay, so that's still kind of garbage then. Performer would go hard, yeah. Okay, we're taking tough, folks. We're taking tough. I love tough. Tough is a great feat. More initiative is better. I mean, at a certain point, you just really don't need more initiative. I also think that the alert feat is kind of garbage. I don't understand the hype around it. Because you can always just take a vigilance elixir, and then you have the alert feat, and then you can just take a different elixir when you're already in combat. All it costs is a bonus action. So you're basically spending a feat to save you a single bonus action in some fights. Because most fights, you can usually wind up going pretty early anyways, if you put your mind to it. What's the unarmored AC at the moment right now? Not great. We need to remove you too. 22. It's pretty good. But not good enough for us to lose out on the vulnerability, methinks. It's actually better than I thought it would be. No thieves' tools. Alright, let's go free hope. Strength check. Rip that shit off its hinges. The alert glazing on other guys is real? Yeah, alert gets glazed so much. I do not understand it. Did you put the helm back on? I did not. Thank you. Excuse me, I was saving. Gotta go for a bit. Ciao, Sophie. Thanks for being here.
I found my prison. My body is held in chains just beyond.
The whole house is tumbling down.
Love the Icelandic color scheme of the outfit. Great representation of all the wee little elves from the far north. I'm sure Santa's little helpers are pleased too. What the hell, Sid? Jesus Christ.
Sorry. Sure, your skull is lovely. I can't wait to see it. With all skin attached,
Okay.
of course.
Yeah, that's a bannable offense for sure.
The only thing that can break my chains.
Gotta get the hammer. Hold up, I'll be right back. Hope. I've been yapping too much. I haven't locked in. Alright. Hold up, folks. Also, our half HP point now is 92. So at 92 or lower HP, we'll have an extra bonus action. That's crazy, dude. That's a really high threshold. And an extra bonus action is... This is not where I meant to go. I'm yapping again, man. Lock in, lock in. An extra bonus action for this subclass is huge. There's so much we can do with it. We can dash, we can boot, we can throw, we can rage, we can heal. It's good stuff. Mods, make this guy use Jabber 1. That's a cruel punishment. I don't know if I can do that to somebody.
Right within reach. It appears to be protected by an energy field.
Truant is being hit by the ever deadly yap attack, except it's my own yapping. Alright, give me my heart's desire. Thank you kindly. Yoink. Fantastic. Imagine Napoleon as a queso-like streamer. Whenever someone in the chat says something wrong about Napoleon's height, they get banned. I like to imagine he would just give anybody who like sucks up to him moderator status, and he would just get them to like insta ban anybody who says anything remotely mean. Emperor or Orpheus? We're siding with Orpheus this time because we hate the Emperor, and out of character we hate the Emperor. You'll find that I usually roleplay my characters into hating the Emperor because I hate the Emperor. Excuse me, button. Thank you.
And can't be used again.
Okay. In we go. I'm glad they spotted me over here. I was just thinking I really don't want to jump up to the center platform because they will murder me. They will shove me into the void. Okay, that's a dead loser. Can I hit anybody else? No. Okay, we'll just, we'll let them come to us. Come on, fellas. Get over here. Please fly over here. I need one of you within hitting range. Oh, come on. Use those stupid little wings, fellas. Why? We might lose our rage here. Usually at least one enemy tries to get you. No. I'm so afraid Jabber 2 is gonna fucking die. Death for Jabber 2? Or this is Jabber 1, sorry. Jabber 2's already dead. Oh man, sometimes I can still feel him in my hands. Okay. He lived. You live another day, Jabber 1. Pause. I said what I said. Okay, well, at least we know we can hit that guy, so we'll just keep hanging out over here. If they decide to fly over, then we'll kill them. And good lord, did they decide to fly over? I should call him. Oh lord. Okay. Let's Mighty Impel this guy. That's a dead guy. And then we move up. Oh, this is gonna be a little bit awkward. I don't want to move too close to the ledge, because if they fly behind us and then shoot us, we'll get knocked off. We don't really have the movement speed to move back. I should have used a regular throw and then just thrown once on the spectator and then use my bonus action to click heals. Because yeah, now it wants me to move like way up to hit anybody. Well, we still have our rage active. I'm gonna stand in the doorway here and hopefully lure some more enemies over. What's the difference between Mighty Impel and normal throw? Mighty Impel is a bonus action that can only be used while raging. You can only throw medium-sized or smaller objects, and it has a fixed range. Regardless of your strength, it always throws things the same range. So because we have 27 strength, I think it's 27, our regular throw goes way further. Okay, they really all decided to jump into action now. Oh wow, we got frightened? Really? Well, I guess we were bound to lose one saving throw, and this isn't the worst one. What kind of save is this? Is that a wisdom save? It is. Our wisdom saves are kind of ass. Okay. Napoleon, you want to throw that? What? What is happening? Hello? Why is he like shuffling backwards? He's just gonna go like right off the map, buddy. Doors are happening? Yeah, I guess so. Okay, at least he's not moving backwards anymore. He moves far enough back that we can't hit this dude with a Mighty Impel, though. Okay. Well, there goes our fucking rage, I guess. Maybe if we throw from our inventory? Move to the ladder and climb up. Yeah, why don't I do that with my immobile, frightened condition? Does shooting an arrow work? Yeah, probably. That's a good idea. I forgot there's ranged options other than throwing things. You mean I don't have to throw everything I see? Okay. Well, it feels like kind of a waste to shoot again, because they're just gonna get more paranoid dreams, but I guess they use enough I-beams that it's not a big deal. Okay. Weird. One of the bow shots got cancelled. We might as well heal a little bit. We need to keep in mind that our heals are no longer maxed out. Hopefully we don't get shoved off the ledge here. Looks like the imps are not doing that. Excuse me? Bro went for a trip around the world. Oh, he's doing it too. Look at them fucking go. Ow. Okay, so if I step right next to you, you shoot me, right? That's what that little aura is. I really want to get you two vulnerable to piercing damage. So what if I just like go for it? I'm gonna go for it. I guess I should probably just try and get close to one. Oh, never mind. That walked into the other one's radius too. All right, whatever. We'll get them both nice and cozy. Nice. You are dead, my friend. fairly well. Why did you shoot me after I killed that guy? We don't need to heal this turn. We're good. We'll just throw this at you too. Easy 60 something damage, 64 damage. I'm glad the imps aren't doing anything. It's very annoying having them toss us around. Oh, it switched us to our fucking ranged weapon again, so we didn't get an attack of opportunity. That's a pain in the ass. Okay, let's just do that again so we can kill you. Yeah. You and your wounding ray, like I'm worried. Jabber 1. Thank you. Can you throw a spectator at the spectators? You know, I probably could. Aren't these guys pretty light? Yeah. Damn, I should have killed a spectator with a spectator. I forgot that they're like super light. How much do they weigh? Oh, they're not super light. But they're medium creatures, so Mighty Impel can pick them up anyways. Good stuff, dude. Good stuff. Okay, so we just have the imps left, which means pop over HP, move a little over here, hope an imp flies over. Good stuff. Jabber 2 would return immediately? Yeah, you're right. Okay. Can't be shoved. That's super nice. All right. Just run up. Throw a jabber at you. Boop. Jabber 1. Jabber 1 is being really rude about returning. Throw you at you. Ever since Jabber 2 died, Jabber 1's been acting up, man. Let it aura farm. No. Only Jabber 2 was worthy of aura farming. Okay, let's go... Let's go Free Hope. Jabber 1 is edging you, Truant. I don't like that. What happened to Jabber 2? Some nerd fucking picked it up and then exploded. That's not even a lie. That's just exactly what happened. Jabber 1 is sad about Jabber 2. Jabber 1 can be sad on their own time. They should be sad, you know what? They should be sad because their brother was always better than them and always will be. And they'll never be enough for me. This is like This is like when Boromir dies and Faramir lives and his dad is just so choked about it. Is this with nerfed Tavern Brawler? Yeah. Yeah, this is with nerfed Tavern Brawler.
Tell me how bad it is.
Or nerfed Elemental Cleaver. Tavern Brawler remains unchanged. Hideous. I can barely stand to look at you.
Find a breathable sack to wear in my noggin.
It should have been you to Jabber 1, yeah.
Carve our way to the entrance hall and chop Raphael into messes. That's the hopeful version, of course. The likely version is that we are the messes and he is the chopper.
Will you kill Karilla / Raffi by throwing hope at them? Okay, that's so funny. Well, I want to kill Raffi by kicking him into a pit. So, probably not Raffi, maybe Karilla. I'll try and remember to do that, but I think it would be better to use... We'll try and use Hope's corpse to kill Karilla, but Hope herself is just gonna detonate, I think, on turn 1. Okay, let's go heal up and get our rage charge back. Throwing hope for the sin of being shorter than you? Exactly, yeah. Doesn't Raffi have wings? Yeah, they're just for show. You can kill him by knocking him into a pit. Which I'm amazed they never changed, by the way. Don't forget to re-equip the jabber. Oh, useless piece of shit weapon. Thanks for the reminder. Jabber 2 would have auto-equipped afterwards. I once killed Raphael with Harlep. We do have Harlep in our inventory. Balfi gets anti-cheese bullshit, but not Raffi. I know, it's kind of weird, right? Sucks in bed, sucks at flying, yeah. I hope we're able to kick him. Hold up, Hope, stand... Yeah, right there. These railings might be a little bit rough. Maybe if we're larger, it'll work better. We might have to just, like, throw him. These railings are really good. Well, we'll have to see what it looks like with Raphael, but... not boding well with Hope. I cheesed Balthazar today by luring him to walk off a cliff. What did they fix? You lured him to walk off a cliff? Like, you didn't shove him or anything? We're not gonna shove Hope off right now. Don't worry, folks. I was just seeing what the angle would look like. Okay, Hope has like no pre-buffs, right? None of her stuff matters. She doesn't even have protection from evil and good. Oh, she has bless. I guess we might as well use that. You can lure Balthazar into the leap trial in Char's Gauntlet and have him walk off the edge to his doom. That is so fucking funny. What the hell? How have I not known about that? I mean, that's probably different from throwing him off, I'd imagine, in the code. Okay, I want to give you a vigilance elixir so that you can like insta-nuke a bunch of people. That would be nice. So you can have that.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
You know, I never got the arcane lock scroll, so I hope we don't have to do that. Uh-oh, this is the song with lyrics. Okay, real quick, before we take on Raphael, I'm gonna go use the loo so I don't have to interrupt in the middle of combat. So have fun staring at Hope and Napoleon unblinkingly moving. Right, I need to get the Nair Misserol bound too. Okay, I'll be right back. Man, I forgot to put the BRB screen back on. Alright, I'm back. Okay, so we have our Cloud Giant elixir up. We have Hope with her Vigilance elixir. General game plan, we're going to lure Rafi out this way and try and kick him off the edge. We'll go in with a flying potion and a speed potion active, I think. And I don't think Raphael has any initiative boost, so we should be good equipping the Nair Misser. Alright. Let's get her done, folks. Let's get her done. Okay. Speed potions there. Flying potions there. Do a little quick save, even though I'm sure I've done like 50 by now. In case he does go before us, use a protection from evil and good scroll. Okay. Flying potion, speed potion, portal to the Devil's Fee.
I'm slows for a moment.
Here we go.
The air becomes thicker.
We do still have the spectator in a bottle. Yeah. I don't think that's gonna be good. Place the bombs down, or are you just gonna throw them? I feel like placing bombs down ahead of time to have like a chain reaction explosion to kill the pillars, that's barrelmancy. That's definitely against the rules. So if need be, we'll throw them.
Things in your world that I loathe.
Oh.
Litters of kittens.
Hold up, folks.
Chattering children. The noise and the chaos of it all. In my world, in my house, there is order. And
all right, there you go. Now we're good.
You came here uninvited, and you stole from me. In doing so, you brought the chaos.
How hard they have to try to be imposing in front of Napoleon? Yeah, they're really trying. It's over, Raphael. You can't stop me.
Oh,
does the song always start before the fight? No, I'm just manually playing it.
All it takes is a crumb from the table and you forget the centuries of starvation. This insolence has earned you.
Just getting it ready for when the fight's actually starting.
Corella, tell our unwelcome guest about your role in their tragic downfall.
I permitted you the freedom to decide your own fate. You could have been smart, selfless, saved the world. Instead,
You think we care about saving the world, lady?
It's the fatal flaw of mortal kind. Take away their free will and they call you a
Come on, man, hurry this up.
Allow them to indulge
Raphael, more like Yapael. Yapin Niel. Yeah. Kind of hard because like the PH together makes a very distinct sound that is not a P, but you guys get it.
They will save their world and smash you to smithereens.
+2, thank you.
Charming naivety that makes
Where's baby Theo? How's Princess doing? She's sleeping. Sleeping on the rocking chair right now, just on the other side of the room. She likes to be in the same room as me for the most part, so she's usually sleeping somewhere around when I'm working.
This isn't a rebellion. It's a revolt. I'm revolting.
Hope, more like yay. Okay, that one needs some workshopping.
Commander, you can salvage a trophy from these insects when I'm done with them.
These insects.
Come on.
Beneath the Shadowlands. They are worthy opponents. Their skulls will make fine trophies.
Join the winning side, Yurgir. Raphael doesn't stand a chance against me. That's
You overestimate your ability.
That's not a nat 20.
I stand with Raphael.
If you have
All right.
any last
Well, then you're gonna die,
words,
bozo.
make it quick. It will only take a moment to finish you.
Okay. I've been hoping to kill you ever since I met you.
It always burns you in the end, little mouse.
Little mouse.
Down comes the claw.
All right. Time to die, loser. Wow, we rolled horrible on our initiative. Yeah, fuck it, why not? I forgot about Yurgir's legendary action. Oh, crit hit well, yeah, disadvantage, by the way. Okay. What's your legendary action do? Just a bunch of damage and possibly blind us? And that's when we do anything, right? Yeah, when we do anything. So we wanna rage. We want to... I guess we probably want to kill Yurgir and then move outside. We can try to break the pillars instead of killing Yurgir, though. Good night, Lana. Thanks for being here. Am I afraid of Yurgir? I'm not like terribly afraid of Yurgir. Especially once we rage. I don't really want to get one shot by Raphael, but I don't think we will. The main concern is that we get hit by Raphael and then these nerds finish us off. We're definitely going to do Divine Intervention if Hope can take a turn, but once again, she also rolled horribly. How did she go so late with the Vigilance Elixir? That's actually awful. What? We rolled an 8. She must have rolled garbage. Us rolling an 8 is also really low too, given that we have a +7. Okay, so we rage. That's always happening. There goes our protection from evil and good. We use our elemental cleaver. I think we probably kill Yurgir here. So we raging. Yeah, we kill Yurgir here. Okay, it says he has piercing vulnerability. And we'll throw you, which does have the elemental cleaver on it. That's okay. We don't care about that too much. That's a dead Yurgir. And then we have one more action, which we probably just use to heal up. To once again avoid the one-shot scenario. So we'll move and then we'll heal up. Where's my big healing potion? There it is. Okay. And then I think we want to move like right here-ish. If we can get Raphael like here, we might be able to kick him over the banister. I really hope we can kick him. I know we'll be able to throw him, but I want to kick him. Thank you, Flair. Much appreciated. Okay, it looks like Hope's gonna get the nuke off. We can have her banish one of these losers. And then speed pot nuke. It does mean we're down a speed pot. We only have so many. But I think it's worth it for like a guaranteed kill on one of these guys. Obviously not that guy, but one of these guys. Let's do it on... Let's do it on one of the guys who hasn't taken a turn yet. Yeah. Get rid of you. Take his speed pot. And then divine intervention. It's under the heretical. Not hitting that one, really. Why not? That's the wrong kind of strike. Okay, there you go. Now we are. Alright. Oh, she just straight up murdered Gorilla. Complete save hope. We did it, guys. We did it. Okay, Raphael's doing the thing where he's not coming outside. Very rude. So I'm pretty sure the Cambions have working wings. So we'll kill them the old-fashioned way. Yeah, we'll kill them the old-fashioned way. Oop. Little rude that you lived. If you didn't save Hope, did you at least save Zevlor? Yeah, totally. 100%. Okay. I want to get our reflective shell going so that we can kind of stall while we wait for Raphael to work his way outside. We're kicking Raphael off the balcony? We're certainly trying to. But if I use my bonus action to get reflective shell going, we need to use a potion of speed on stairs. Which is... that might be a death sentence in its own right. Assuming we're trying to lure Raphael to stand like right here. We could use it on flat ground and try and get him like right here instead. But I think that kick's gonna be a lot harder to get. It's probably worth it for the risk. I don't even think he's coming outside this round. He's probably gonna shoot us from inside. Maybe we move... actually, on that note, what if we move here and try and get him to dash out? To try and get line of sight on us. I think that's the play. And then this way we also are in a better defensive place. And Potion of Speed is more likely to actually work. I like how it deflected the Potion of Speed that we threw at ourselves. You're telling me Hope did fucking 18 damage to this guy with her divine intervention? Come on, Hope. Well, he's sort of waddling out. None of the others even tried to do anything against us. Did they finally program it so AIs recognize what reflective shell is? That was a divine suggestion. Okay. Well, we'll just keep trying to kill these nerds. I think I'm going to top up my HP this turn with our bonus action. So I won't use Mighty Impel. There's one down for the count. And we'll fly over to this one. I don't think Hope actually helped us at all with the divine intervention, now that I think about it. Because I think these guys would be dying in 2 throws either way. I mean, I guess she made it more of a sure thing. We'll give her that much. And then we'll heal up, top up our HP. And keep trying to lure Raphael outside. Let's move to this side to make it like a little bit of a harder angle for him to get. She rarely does help, yeah. Hope's not the most useful. Yeah, I'll knock you prone. Do a little bit of damage to you. Plus that side has better lighting? That's true. Yeah. Oh, he's really close to the ledge. He's really close. Do we go for it? Like, this is pretty good, right? If we go for it, we really need to get this angle. We gotta go for it. I don't think we're getting a better spot than this. We try and kick him that way, I think. He's a little bit closer to that side. Yeah. Oh my fucking god. The way he just fucking flails down. Oh my god. I love this subclass, dude. Oh my god. That was good. I liked that. Yeah, that's why I said I was just not worried about Raphael. That's goofy ass fight, dude. I'm amazed they never gave Raphael immunity to chasms. I mean, maybe they'll do another balance patch before they leave the game where it is, but that's as is. That's some goofy shit, dude. Okay, we're okay losing our speed potion, I think. There's no way we die, even if we lose our rage. He's singing from beyond the grave. I guess we cut the music now, huh? Alright. I was trying to wait for him to like reach his peak before cutting him off. Alright, back to our Monster Train soundtrack. He's singing on the way down. Alright. Good fight, guys. Good fight. Excuse me, please do not blow up on me. We're still raging. Is it working now? Our rage didn't end, guys. That's wild. I think that was exact lethal right there. Going to EP now? Can you promise me to say hi to Theo? Yeah, I'll say hi to Theo for you. At that part in the video, you could fade out his singing as he falls off. Okay, that would be really funny. I'm going to try and remember that. No, Jabber 2 would not crit miss right there. A miracle from yeeting Raphael. Turns out Raphael was the cause of our rage constantly ending. It shouldn't if you take damage? Yeah, no, that's why I'm saying it's working now. The entire playthrough, it hasn't been working properly. But I am not one to look a gift horse in the mouth. Didn't use Hope's body to clobber anybody to death. Sag, yeah, I'm sorry. I mean, she killed Karilla herself, so... It is what it is. Alright, we'll heal up and then leave, I guess. Save us some camp supplies. Oh, right, it doesn't work once you kill Raphael. Wah. Is Karilla woaded? I think she might be. I think she might be woaded. One of the rare few. She's really bad, dude. She's got 36 HP. You can kill her by looking at her at this point.
Open up.
A gift cambion in the mouth? Yeah, that's a good one. Yurgir really, he made a bad choice here. Maybe if Raphael didn't constantly use magic on his bathroom, his wings would work. I like that headcanon. Raphael was too busy casting spells on his bathtub. So his magic wings didn't work.
I have already told you that the Githyanki Prince only wants to see you dead. But it seems you still do not trust me.
Yeah. Totally, man. No, yeah. Not even a little bit.
You are falling into the same trap as the Chosen. Their distrust of one another is their undoing.
Will you ever make one of your characters a femboy? Nah, probably not. I never asked to be stuck with you. Bro, you literally came to me. What do you mean I could say the same of you?
I will accept a useful one. You may think yourself ingenious for having slain a devil, but you have merely ironed out a wrinkle. The Elderbrain will not be such an easy foe. It is time.
I think the Elderbrain will be a pretty easy foe, actually. It's getting to the Elderbrain that's kind of a pain. Okay. Always love the Emperor slander. He's an easy person to slander. Alrighty, so before we kill the Elderbrain, we need some Globe of Invulnerability scrolls. Man, we did not pick up, like, any gold while we were in there. Yeah. We have 3 Dimension Door scrolls. That's almost definitely enough. But let's go grab... Let's go grab some Globe of Invulnerability. Isn't there a weirdness with throwing stuff at the brain, like it's hard to target or something? Yes, there is. Sometimes your weapons will just die if you throw them at the brain. So I'm kind of hoping that isn't gonna happen. But if it does, we'll just have to switch to other weapons, I guess. We'll just like throw our whole inventory. That's why I was saying, like, I hope losing Jabber 2 doesn't bite us in the ass. Because we might really need Jabber 2.
If you are a city official here to collect dues, say
It's getting very late for me and I should go to sleep. Good night, chat and Matt. Hope the brain goes well. Thanks, Pile of Bread. Sleep well. Okay. Hello.
You're sure to find what you're looking for.
Give me Globe of Invulnerability scrolls, por favor. That's a lot of Globe of Invulnerability scrolls. Give me all 18 of your Dimension Door scrolls, too. Can we afford this stuff? We don't need this. We don't need that. Sure don't need that. Don't need the Gauntlets of Hill Giant Strength. I don't know, maybe I'll want to use that. Can sell that and that. Don't need these 7 skulls. I'm willing to part with these at this point. I will keep the 5 candles in case we need them. I'll sell these mundane rings and this underwear. We can get rid of that. Get rid of Killer's Sweetheart. Ring of Absolute Force. Probably don't need all of this armor. There you go. Alright. Now we have all 18 of the Dimension Door scrolls that we'll need for the fight. Other than that, probably a good idea to restock on Potions of Speed. Yeah, I don't hate that idea. Good thing we got 18. Yeah. Good thing. That was a good use of our money.
It's you. I never forget a face.
Shopping day? Oh, you know it.
Stock is why the customers came. We were out in our arses soon enough without it. Too bad.
Lady, why do you gotta give me your whole ass backstory every time we talk? Okay, there's a Potion of Speed. We don't really care about anything other than that. We need salts as well, actually. So we'll buy you. Pretty soon we should be able to make a Bloodlust elixir. That'll be nice for killing our way through the front door. Okay. We'll go to the B store next. Why is Balin the wife beater safe and sound? Because we wanted the gloves of uninhibited Kashigo. Did you know noble stock is why the customers came? And why the customers what? Oh my god. Gotta get me some noble stock.
Best victuals and cures
All right.
in the lower city guaranteed.
I'll buy one of these just in case we need it. Man, I sure wish somebody didn't spend all of my money on 18 scrolls of Dimension Door. That's fucked up, dude. Who did that? Sell all this garbage.
Anything else?
Hello, Araj Oblodra. There's a stinky man outside your place. It's a really good mushroom. Must be.
Ah, and now that you're here, the crown.
Speed potion, speed potion, speed potion.
All you
Nope.
have to do is drink formula group.
Nada.
Not even for the betterment of the.
Okay. I don't feel like going all the way over to Styling Horse today. We'll just take a long rest and grab maybe a few more speed potions in the morrow. I'm off the gas station noble stock. Oh my god. Where's your clothes, Napoleon? Okay. Let's get some clothes back on you, buddy. 5 p.m. EST, you know what that means? I have no idea what that means. I swear that merchant could be my wife. Yeah, you and me both, brother.
Ah, and now that you're here, the crown jewel of my research is soon to be faceted.
Nada.
All you have to do is drink, not even for the better.
Raj, you're killing me here, lady. Okay, let's see what the B-man got. She's the safe injection site for noble stock. Why they came, dude.
Best victuals and cures in the lower
Hey, there's a bloodlust elixir. That's pretty nice. I knew I could count on you, B-man. B-man, my goat.
Anything?
Okay. Have we seen the sexy emperor scene? No. And you never will again. I've already done it twice, guys. I do not need to do it again, ever again. Good night, everybody. My first time in the stream was fun. Hope the fight with the brain goes well. Thank you, Axe. Thanks for being here.
Noble stock is why the customer.
Go on then.
Oh, good. We managed to cut her off before she said it. We could need another potion of flying. I could see a world in which that happens. Make another... I'll hold off on that. We'll keep the ingredients in our inventory in case we need them for something else. How many potions of speed do we have anyways? 3? I want like one more, honestly. Okay, let's go to Styling Horse. I can feel my boys got some. Also, changing the like how often certain items appear in shops in honor mode. That's annoying as hell, dude. Wish they didn't do that.
Breathe deep and move.
He ain't the A-man, but he gets the job done. Who's the A-man? Cause he's the B-man. Oh. Okay, you know, I'll give you a laugh track for that. That was good. That was good. That was good stuff. I like that. Hey, and there's a potion of speed. Oh, and a Colossus elixir, actually. We need to be big at some point during the final showdown. Okay, we're buying that junk. Selling this junk. Thank you kindly, Styling Horst. Okay. We can make another potion of speed. Cool. Okay. Let's go. Let's go tell Gordy the good news. I never got the waypoint in Worms Rock Fortress, huh? Okay. Huh. Wonder what these ominous blood stains and pouches are doing here. Oh, let's re-equip our good bow before I forget. All our other gear is looking good. Fantastic. What's in a potion of speed, I wonder? Hyena ears? And whatever salt you can find. I love storming the castle to kill Gort. Not what we're doing this run, but it's a fun time if the Steel Watchers aren't here. I can agree with that. When the Steel Watchers are here, it's a nightmare. I wonder how hyena ears make us faster. Well, hyenas go fast, so if you eat their ears, if you drink their ears, then naturally it'll make you go faster. Obviously, somebody skipped one too many biology classes. Hello, Gort man. Love your shoes, brother. This camera angle really makes us look kind of short, huh?
I commend you for putting an end to Orin's madness. She must be screaming bloody murder in the hells even now.
Oh, you're so right, my good man.
A mad dog understands the yank of the leash and the hand of its master.
They put skooma in there too? That makes sense.
You
hyena fast? Do you mean cheetahs?
We will raise
no, I mean hyenas. Hyenas can run pretty fast, my guy.
We will conquer the Sword Coast and unite all its peoples under our...
I mean, they're no cheetahs, yeah, but like you don't need to be literally the fastest animal to be fast.
The brain awakens. You must act now. Faithful,
hyena can run up to 60 kilometers an hour, dude. That's crazy. That's a hyena fact for you. They have speed blitz. Is that a power scaling term I see? If you eat enough fish, you'll be able to breathe in water. If you add salt, yeah.
Hand me the nether stones and we will rule as one.
Are you romancing Gortash? I wish we could. But we're siding with him. If we are to rule together, the stones should be split between us. I keep mine, you keep yours.
Hand me the stones or face the black hand of Lord Bane.
This guy thinks he can threaten us? Huh. I'd like to see him try.
You should. I was merely testing you. This should be an alliance of peers. You've got a backbone.
That scene is so fucking funny to me.
The Dark Lord Bane blesses our...
It will never not be funny to me how Gortash is just like, I was Josh. Fuck, I ruined that one. I was joshing with you, my friend.
Where the brain feeds. I will wait for you at the pool.
He's such a goofy little guy. Gort's smile always scares me in this scene. He's got a frightening smile, I will say. I was joshing. Yeah, I was torn between joshing and joking, and I said joshing. Okay. Let's go to the sewers then. That's our objective now, right? Yep. No, he's a handsome man with a quick and easy smile. Yeah, obviously. I mean, it's quick and easy. Nobody said it was nobody said it was a nice smile. I love how he says, "Or face the black hand of Bane." Yeah, it does go pretty hard. He paid off the narrator for that line. He did. Yeah, he must have. The sewers are famously a good place to keep a massive brain. A little poopy brain. I wish there was a dialogue choice where you could just make fun of the brain for being stinky. Just get the whole party to point and laugh and call it stinky. That would be very D&D. The only reasonable one of 3 villains? He is, actually. Yeah, I agree with that. I think he's the only somewhat sensible villain in the game because he's smart enough to recognize the threat you are. I can see Ketherick as well being somewhat reasonable because he at least, like, you haven't really made a name for yourself at that point. But even then, like, is this the way I gotta go? No, higher up. Okay. Stimky brain. Ain't that the damn truth? Okay. So, we will do the High Hall fight. Kill our way through there, because that seems very Napoleon. And then we're just gonna do the usual strategy for the Netherbrain, because, you know, it's the Netherbrain. It's the worst fight in the game. You know, I do actually think the Netherbrain is the worst fight in the game. I can't think of a single fight that is like worse as a design, in my opinion, of course. Hello, rats. Ketherick is peak because J.K. Simmons? Yeah, J.K. Simmons is amazing, as always. Cranium rats fight is worse. I don't know, I strongly disagree with that one. I might be behind, but did you get rid of the hags already? No, we didn't do the hag quest line in this playthrough either. I just don't really think we have a reason to do it. This is not a hero, you know? He's not going to go out of the way to, like, help people deal with hags. What was the storyline that I was thinking of doing? We found a flyer. Oh my god. I can't remember. It was like right when we got into Act 3, I accidentally clicked on a flyer and it was like somebody was calling us stout. What was the flyer for? It was a quest line. No, it wasn't the murders at the church. Definitely not that one. It's barely a fight at all. It's a glorified damage check. Yeah, exactly. It's a glorified damage check. For the stout and brave? Yeah. Oh yeah, it was the Loroican one because he was calling us stout and brave in the flyer. Yeah, that was it. That was it. That was the only other one I was considering, but I don't know if we have time to do the Loroican quest line, and not go like too late, while also doing the Netherbrain this stream, and I don't really want to go that late because I'm starving actually. And I don't want to do another stream for this playthrough just to do the Netherbrain.
An overwhelming force pushes into your mind.
What's for dinner, Mr. Troy? That's a good question. Probably lasagna.
It is here.
I have some Kirkland lasagna in the freezer, and I don't have any other leftovers anymore. Alas, I finished my leftovers yesterday, so probably gonna make some lasagna. Why not take a snack break? I don't really like eating on stream that much if I can avoid it. I can hold out for another hour or two. Don't worry about me. I was super annoyed to play the whole game as Giant Barb to find out you can't hit the brain with throwing attacks. I've definitely hit the brain with a throwing attack before. I've had it kill my weapon, but I've definitely hit it.
Preparing.
I'm gonna be really bummed if we can't hit it at all. You def did it with soft? Yeah, I remember doing it with soft. That was also before I knew about Fierce Perilous Stakes cheese, too.
Waste a step.
Can we please get a cat cam before you leave? That's up to Theodosia. That's not up to me. I'm not gonna wake her up and bring her over here.
Controlled.
She would hate me forever if I did that. And I think I would be a bad dad, too. I don't think this guy's supposed to just be standing there. I don't want to have to do this fight. Are you gonna spot me? Yep. Okay, there you go. Now we can go. Random question. What is your favorite weapon type in the game? Like spears, longswords, etc.? Oh, that is a good question. There's not a huge difference, I guess, is the word I'm looking for. There's not a huge difference between the weapon types in Baldur's Gate 3. Like, one-handed melee weapons, two-handed melee weapons, they all kind of blur together in my head. I guess if I had to choose one...
Break. Control.
I like quarterstaves. Quarterstaves. I like the variety between them. Like, you have some that are meant to be used as actual weapons, some that are meant to help your spellcasting abilities. I like the animations for hitting people with them. I think they're cool. You can use them one-handed, you can use them two-handed. They're cool.
We either shackle it by the force of our will and usher in a new age, or the city breaks.
Bro logged off. Yeah, he did.
And overcome many challenges to be here.
It snatched returning pike and the dwarven thrower, so I don't know, maybe if you carry an inventory of weapons to repeatedly cleaver. We do have a inventory of weapons. Problem is, you can't really repeatedly cleaver because it takes an action to equip a weapon. But yeah, we'll probably just end up repeatedly throwing shit at the brain. Use a bunch of Fierce Perilous Stakes. You doubt me?
I don't doubt your conviction. Would I be a fool to expect victory? The brain has grown incredibly.
Attack Gordy, you get a funny scene. Yeah, I know. It's a banging scene. But we've all seen it before, probably.
Falters, both of us die. Come, let's end this.
Hey, yo? Bro just said, come?
My mind. It's been drained. Must be close.
Bro got stunned. Could not be me. Kind of embarrassing, actually. He wants to finish. He did say, come, let's end this. Yeah, he does want to finish. Okay. Here we go. You and me, Gortash. We're gonna rule the world. We're gonna conquer the Sword Coast. Rule together as brothers in arms.
I, Lord Enver Gortash, chosen of Bane, command you.
Command you. I do like the voice actor for Gortash. I think he's a really good choice. Not for how the narrator describes him. I wouldn't call him a younger man with a young handsome man with a quick easy smile. Wouldn't really go that far, but for the character that he looks like and his dialogue, I think the voice actor is a great choice. I didn't know this was a dirge run. You don't have to be dirged to side with Gortash. I would be pissed if you did. I already think that there's too many things that they lock into origin only stuff.
By the Dark Lord. How did it grow so large?
Gort's VA was Draco's dad in Harry Potter? Really? I knew the voice sounded familiar. Holy shit, that's so good. I was making a joke about him saying come. Ah, I'm with you. I'm with you.
You are wrong.
Yeah, that's crazy. I can't believe he's Lucius Malfoy. Yeah, bro's got game for sure. Okay, Napoleon, let's bring it home. How did it grow so large? People, when they see Napoleon? Dark Urge has a lot of stuff, but most of it is story. Yeah, I mean, I'm mainly talking about the other origin characters. They have Mainly Shadowheart, honestly. I think Shadowheart being in your party or not locks you out of so much stuff. Like it frustrates me how you cannot kill the Night Song. And it will always frustrate me. All right. We'll muster the full might of your physical form, throw it into breaking through the brain's defenses. Here we go, folks. Let's use an elixir of the Colossus. Let's be a big boy. Oh, there you go. Fuck him up. We should find a mod to kill the Night Song without Shadow Cute. I mean, if they can make it like a seamless story mod, I think that would be rad, but I think that would be pretty hard to do.
Exactly as I intended.
99 first try, let's go. Will this be the run where I finally get a 99? I must have rolled that check a million times by now. I'm probably more realistically close to like, I'd say like 30 to 40 times, and I have not gotten a 99. Will this be the run? Let's use our dexterity. What happens if you hit a 99? The Elderbrain has less final health in the last section. Less final health? Less current health in the final section. My brain's cooked, dude. I'm dying.
The crown is not my weakness. It is what made me what I am.
I've gotten it in one try more than once. Yeah, I'm just not that cool. Hey, excuse me, Gordy. I was using those. We need them lasagna. It's Monday. I want lasagna. I'm feeling Garfield coded, dude. It should squirt brain juice and die. It would be pretty funny if you could just kill it with a check. Gordash, no! That's okay. Napoleon wasn't that attached to you. You were a means to an end, Gordy.
Cannot let it do the same to you.
Okay. You are strong, you are mighty, you will dominate the brain. Wah. Okay, that check isn't as important as the next one. I don't think we have any inspiration, so it really just needs to be the first roll. Sorry, I'm yawning now too.
Who do you think told the Chosen about the astral prism? Who do you think planted the knowledge of Orpheus' power and the fear of what it could do?
Oh my god.
When the Chosen
This was the Netherbrain's whole plan the whole time?
Who do you think let the Emperor?
You're telling me the Netherbrain made sure that they would build us up into an all-powerful force that would steamroll everything in front of it just to get its hands on the stones? Just so that it would lead us right here? Crazy. Except now we're an all-powerful force that steamrolls everything in its path, and we're in front of it. So, good plan, buddy. Good plan.
Now you will witness the grand design.
Alrighty, here we go. Let's do it. Nope. One off. That was a nat 19. No. When will it happen? How many times have I rolled that 99? How many times, dude? Where is this physically? Like inside the brain matter? I don't think it's a physical place, really. I think it's more of like a psychic manifestation. Watch it happen on the last class run? I hope so. That would be very cool. It would be very thematic to get it on the Jack of all trades run.
This is not over.
Okay. I mean, it's not over. He's right. But also, okay, buddy. Wouldn't surprise me if the brain is so big it can just conjure a plane of existence inside itself. Well, I'm assuming that's kind of what it's doing, just not like inside itself. You know, it's just pulling you into a psychically created plane. What a beautiful day. Everybody's having such a good time. The brain is using genjutsu. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Oh my god. I can't believe a giant brain came out of the sewers and ruined this really nice day we're having. I love this guy's hairdo. That guy's looking great. Facial hair really goes with it too. That's a good fit, my guy. Shame you're about to get turned into a mind flayer. We becoming an illithid to be even taller, or no powers at all? No powers at all, unfortunately. I would love it if we could become an illithid on these monoclass runs. But even just becoming an illithid passively gives you like it changes your stats and everything. So alas. Weather report didn't account for this. Weather report, like in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure? Did I hear the hard R on Mind Flayer? Well, you want me to call it a Mind Flaya? That feels worse, man. I think this is the long-lost brain of Napoleon. Seems about the right size. True. I mean, it would fit inside of our giant head. Imagine spending your last day getting your hair done just for nobody to see it because of the apocalypse. That would blow. That would blow.
I pulled you out just in time.
Call him Gake. Yeah, I should just go around calling mind flayers Gakes.
The magic of the crown has caused it to evolve.
Oh my god, it evolved. I can stand up on my own, thank you very much.
Something more. A Netherbrain.
Okay, You pulled me out too soon. I nearly had it.
You nearly died. I saved you, yet again. It has been anticipating our every move from the start.
Is Napoleon gonna become the absolute? I mean, we have to, right? Napoleon conquers.
We will need to rethink our plan.
There's no way we don't. Okay. I think one of these guys has good loot on him. Maybe I imagined that. One of these dead get Yankee up here. Oh. I did not know his corpse showed up here. Oh no, Gordy. Wait, you get his reflecto guards. Those are really nice, actually. I don't... Wait a second. You can reflecto guard the magic missiles. Like, against the mind flayers on the roof. Or on the brain roof. You know what I mean. That's actually so handy. Thanks, Gordy. Cortash coming in clutch. I don't think we'll actually have to worry about the magic missiles, but like, you know, if our globe of invulnerability drops, it's a nice thing to be able to have. Okay. Let's free our boy. My boy did nothing wrong. Free him. It's so funny how instantly pissed he sounds.
You will live with the consequences of your actions for the little time you have left.
Handy, is that a pun? Not intentionally, but we'll go with yes. All right, up and at him, Orpheus. Love that he doesn't even chat. Yeah, you punch one of them and he's like, we are done. He doesn't even try and stop you either. Oh, you think you can take on Napoleon? Napoleon Bonaparte, brother? Oh, good luck with that.
It's unlike any sensation you've ever felt.
You reek of illithid. You destroyed a Githyanki creche.
I did do that.
Slaughtered my honor guard.
Yeah, I did that too.
Nonetheless, it seems we must be allies.
Yeah, that's right, loser.
You may address me as your majesty.
Not happening. You may address me with a little more courtesy. I've freed you. What happens if you attack Orpheus here? You just lose, right?
When it no longer suited your needs. No doubt you freed me because it suits you now.
Yes, that is exactly right.
Neither forgive nor forget your abuse of my powers.
Okay. Drop the attitude. You're free now.
Much sooner. You had the opportunity to
Transform and game end. Yeah, that makes sense.
They would have given you
The DM bans the murder hobo from the session. Yeah, that's fair. Fair reaction from the DM.
to become Geik. Would have done so. My guard would have freed me, and I would have stopped the Elderbrain before it evolved into a Netherbrain.
That sounds like copium.
Suffering. Avoidable. Were it not for the choice.
I love the pose Napoleon is striking. If that's all you have to say, I'll just leave you here.
Not so quickly. The Geik was correct about one thing. The Netherbrain's power is beyond us. The hardest metal in the world.
It is copium. He never brings up the hammer. Yeah. And there's no way he's beating Raphael.
It will take an illithid to unleash the full potential.
Not a single chance in hell. Get it? Not a single chance in hell? Okay. Are you willing to do that?
Just as I was free. I will do it.
I headcanon the solo runs as the solo character being a problem player and scaring off the other players. That's fair. That's fair. A lot of the solo characters really are. Good one. Thank you. Thank you.
The grand design.
I hate that we have to call him a hero. I don't want to call him a hero. It's the worst part of every evil run.
Brain will be only too pleased.
How can he transform? Does he have a worm in his pocket or something? I don't know, man. He's just that cool. If you were cool enough, you could also transform yourself into an illithid on command. Headcanon that you're saying it sarcastically? That's what we have to do, yeah. Hello, Orpheus. Oh, you're such a hero. Wow. Yeah, it is very crunchy. They do a really good job with the sound effects. You know, I've been rewatching somebody's playthrough of Returnal. I don't know if you all know that game. The sound effects in that game are so good. The sound design in general is amazing. But it really blows me away, especially watching with headphones. Like, oh my god, the game sounds... It sounds amazing. Yeah, it's hard to describe. But if you all have played Returnal or watched a Returnal playthrough, you'll know what I'm talking about. Okay. Let's get on with it, Orpheus. Bro said come. People really do say come all the time in this game. Gwendolyn Christie, Risk of Rain 2. Yeah, pretty much. That's what it is. Hello, Dragon. I love the fit that Orpheus apparates onto himself. Like, he really does instantly indulge in Mind Flayer culture. I think a part of him always wanted to wear that fit, and he's just like, I can't pull it off, man. So the second he transforms, he's like, oh, I gotta do this shit finally. There she is, all ready to get blown up. Okay. Goodbye, Sweetstone features, by the way. Still sad that that gets removed when you get to this final part. I hope that the kobold has like another potion of speed or something, just in case. Alright, time to see who all of our allies are. Got Withers, yeah. Who, by the way, we've never once spoken to.
Baldur's Gate is more than just a city. It is more than a place of opportunity for those of mercantile spirit. More than a place of refuge for those who are lost.
Saddest gathering ever. It's so funny. How did Bjorn get in contact with Withers?
Baldur's Gate is a place where anyone
The camera shots to empty chairs is so fucking good.
Today, Baldur's Gate needs us. Today, we fight for
Napoleon. Look at that entrance. God damn, the aura.
This is the one you spoke of.
The very same. The one who
Surely we have Volo here, right? He decided to show up.
the final stitch on the fate of Baldur's Gate.
The fist examines your illithid ally with suspicion. He was not expecting the savior of Baldur's
Who is bro even talking to beside Withers before Napoleon entered the room? I'm pretty sure Volo's in here somewhere.
Change, but they do not mask the one within. This one I know. Observe with whom it traveleth. Friends. This mind
Friends, plural. That means somebody else is around.
it will save thy city.
On evil playthroughs with allies, I bet Bjorn feels awkward as hell. Yeah, you get like Ethel and the Ooze and just a bunch of weirdos all gathered around. He's trying to convince the kobold.
My steel is yours.
Thanks, Bjorn. Okay, but oh, there he is. There he is.
To offer a mind flared, if I'm honest. But I hope my words of
That's my goat.
reassurance will
Is the
strengthen your
Ooze evil? He gives me evil vibes. Oh, holy shit, Oma, you're here?
They are eager to join the fray.
That's great.
Glad to have you with us.
Okay, we got two allies.
The air is thick with anticipation. All eyes are on you.
All eyes, all the many eyes.
Something to stir their hearts and put fire in their bellies for the fight ahead.
Okay, this is our first speech as a general. To blood, death, and slaughter, a fight well fought, and a brain well burned. That's good shit, guys. Oh, they fucking... Oh, there you go. Yeah, they love it. They love it. The crowd goes wild. They had to take some time to think about it. They really let the words sink in, but they love it. And everyone clap. They hit the applause soundboard. I mean, it really sounds like that, though. It's so weird to me how that's just... Like, it sounds like a royalty-free applause sound effect.
Bodies, bloods, this is the dream. You are as smart as sneaks in. The Skelly boy said I could stay if I sold you stuff. So hurry up. Bye, bye, bye.
Bye, bye, bye. Alright, what you got? Do we need any of this? I don't think so. Probably not a bad idea to buy these, just in case. Yeah. We'll grab these. Okay. Thanks, Cole. Alrighty, let's go get out of here. We need to take an elixir, because it removed my Colossus elixir. Damn rude. Bloodlust elixir, methinks, for the big fight. Sounds like a good idea. And Orpheus, do you want an elixir? Did I... Wait a second. I only got one heroism elixir, didn't I? Oh, I'm a big old stupid idiot, man. That's a little worrisome.
Come on, buy.
And you do not have one. Ah, man, I knew I was forgetting something. Oh well, that just might mean it takes a couple attempts, I guess. Depending on how bad our luck is with our saves. Either way, we're gonna be making intelligence saves. Yeah, that's probably better on Orpheus. Alright, drink up, Orpheus. And then when we get to the actual brain, we'll throw on our armor that gives +2 to our saves. Last time I tuned in, you were still at the Orin fight. How did that go? Looked pretty rough. I mean, we beat her eventually. I actually really enjoyed that fight. But I was just trying out a bunch of silly little strategies at first until we eventually got the hang of it. It was a good time. It was a challenging fight. But we got her done. Alright, everybody be quiet. Best cutscene. Matthew mentioned.
We have to keep running.
For those of you playing Truant Bingo, feel free to knock that one off your card. You're running the wrong way.
It's over.
Bro really said it's so Jover.
Something beyond his words, but in a moment it's gone, consumed with fear.
One last run, then we're clear.
All right, buddy. All right. Worthless guards. Imagine having these losers guard your city. Okay. I mean, we're a walk in the front door kind of guy, right? That's what we said before, so that's what we're gonna do. I'm sure it'll go fine. Hello, losers. Okay. We rage. I don't like these people in between me and Orpheus. That's very annoying. Okay, hear me out here. What if we use a Reflecto Guard to make sure Orpheus doesn't die? That would be cool. Yeah, plus I like using Reflecto Guards. I never get to use them. There you go. I love Reflecto Guards. Okay. We'll be able to jump up next turn, but this turn we're stuck on the ground, unfortunately. So we're just gonna move over here and throw our lightning jabber at... yeah, I guess I'll throw it at one of you. Okay. Apparently in cut content, if your companions leave your party due to low approval, then they join this fight on the absolute side. Sad that never happened. I think I'm okay with that not happening, because that just makes no sense. Bro ensnared themselves. Bro broke out of their ensnare by silencing themselves. Oh no, Orpheus got stunned, dude. Not a good start for the... That does not bode well for the future, I will say. Guiding Bolt. Okay, well that's gonna get bounced back too. I love Reflecto Guards. They're so silly. Come on, shoot me, fellas. God bless Reflecto Guards. I love them. I love them so much. Okay. Do we want to go that high up? That seems very high up. maybe we just go over to this person and kill them. Surely we don't need to walk in. Oh wait, we're in your reach? What a loser. We can throw you to get you out of our reach. But I want to kill that guy. Okay, we'll take the attack of opportunity. You have Sentinel or something? No, we're good. Please don't smite me. Alright, that's whatever. Okay, he did smite me, but whatever. Then we'll jump up here. Go over to you. This guy's gonna call reinforcements. I don't care about that though. We need to kill all these guys anyways, so it just kind of makes it easier. Hopefully they group up and we can black hole them nice and quick. We could try and go for like a crit or something on you. We do have another throw and we need to throw it at somebody, so might as well. Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna kill. Okay, let's go back this way. This section makes me wish for a speed up enemy turns mod. That would be nice, yeah. Hey Orpheus, please don't get stunned again. Thank you. Okay. Orpheus can go fly up here. And then black hole. Would love to black hole these guys. I guess I should have black holed from down low. I didn't think that the line of sight would be so rough here. Okay, there you go. Okay. That's a lot of dead goblins. And how else do we want to thin down the action economy? Getting a hit right there seems really good. We could probably have him fly. Can you not fly on top of that? Okay, we'll have him fly here. And then do another black hole right here. There you go. That's pretty good. And then we'll just have him fly back here. God, I love Nebulous Black Hole. Yeah, it's a silly move. It's a very, very silly move. I love the zealots on the ground. They're just staring up at us. Hello, Mistress of Souls. I like how her name is Mistress of Souls, and then she also has the Mistress of Souls title. I don't really want to get fireballed, but at the same time, I don't think I care too much about it. So we'll just do the retaliation damage. I thought they were about to climb all the way to the top for a moment. Okay. We are going to do a little bit of throwing here. So we'll kill you. And then we'll throw... Oh, hold up. Give it a second. Then we'll throw our lightning jabber at you. I probably kill you, actually. And then use my bonus action to try and kill you. Okay. Use another throw on the illithid arcanist. Get you out of the way. Run up to this lady. Mighty Impel. How far can I... I could throw you down there, but I don't think that'll kill her, actually. I think it's better for us to Mighty Impel our weapon. And just try and kill her this way. Rough go. Oh well. Whenever I did this fight, that Mistress of Souls always went right over the railing. If I was more confident that she would actually die from this fall, then I would, but... not a very big fall. And our attacks do like 70 damage when we're in melee, so... haven't done this slobber knocker since mod support. Feels weird to watch it. Yeah, I do this fight on occasion. But it feels very in character for Napoleon to just walk through the front door and kill everybody. That's why we're doing it, and it's not like we're short on time by any means. Okay. Let's clear out some of these losers down here. Gonna have to fly first. Fly over here. Do a wee little nebulous black hole right about there. That seems pretty good. Okay. Very nice. Any other big groups of enemies around? Not really. Seem to have gotten all the really big groups. So I'll just try and hit these guys. Is there a way for me to hit the guys? Yes. Perfect. There you go. Good stuff. Unfortunately, that did kind of use our movement speed. I wasn't really paying attention to the auto pathing. Look at them dropping off initiative. So I guess he's just here now. Hopefully he doesn't die because of that. This levitate says he can't go anywhere. Oh, it has a 4-meter base cost. Okay. That's the plan. Yeah, I'm gonna become absolute. Truant, since you're gonna make yourself lasagna tonight, what's your fave type of lasagna? Is there multiple types? Meat lasagna? Lasagna with meat? I like this fight. It's the biggest in the game and your characters are max level. I can see the appeal of the fight. I also kind of like this fight. I think I lean towards liking it. But at the same time, it's one of those things that on multiple playthroughs, it can be a slog. Bone chill, you say? I like spinach lasagna. More power to ya. Okay, well, the crit sucks, but at least you didn't get stunned. Nice charm, bucko. I like veggie lasagna. That makes sense. You are vegetarian. A lasagna with spinach and feta cheese will always go on top for me. I don't think I've had a lasagna without feta cheese. I think most of my lasagnas usually have spinach in them too. Okay, let's kill this guy with a mighty impel. Fantastic. And then we have 3 throws left. You're gonna die in 2. So we'll throw one thing at... I don't know, let's just thin down the action economy. Throw one thing at you. Wait for that to return. Go up the ladder. Beat you up. Okay. There's a couple different types, some with pesto or lasagna soup. Okay, lasagna soup does sound pretty good. But I mean, isn't... Oh, we missed and she still died. But I mean, is it really still a lasagna if it's a lasagna soup? Isn't a lasagna like a very specific type of thing? Like it's like a meal, you know? Not soup. At what point does the lasagna stop being a lasagna? Sides? I'm raw dogging that, man. I very rarely prepare sides for a meal. I usually only prepare sides if I'm having guests over. Soup isn't a meal? No, I mean like lasagna's like... It is its own independent meal that is not soup, you know? Like, if I had soup that had all the same ingredients as spaghetti, but was very clearly soup, I wouldn't call it a different type of spaghetti. That's a soup, you know? Oh, I forgot about this loser here. Right into the fire, man. I didn't even see that fire. Okay, that's a lot of dead guys. The initiative order looks a lot cleaner now, that's for sure. Okay, please don't stun the both of us. That would be very rude. Nice. True and about to crash out over lasagna? I don't know what makes you think that I'm crashing out. It's not like we're arguing about this. It doesn't seem like anybody's disagreeing with me. Like, you're wrong. Soup is lasagna. Isn't it a spaghetti soup then? Still has spaghetti in the dish? Yeah, I guess so, but I still wouldn't call it a type of spaghetti. Like, if somebody... if I went up to somebody and I asked them what their favorite type of spaghetti is, and they said soup, I'd be fucking confused, man. Okay, I'm gonna kick this guy, because it's been a while since we kicked somebody. Excuse me, I would like to throw this at you. Or not. Yeah, I'm gonna switch over to weapons now. This is getting laggy, dude. Come back, thank you. SpaghettiOs? Yeah, I mean, SpaghettiOs. I wouldn't really consider SpaghettiOs a type of spaghetti, though. Which is, you know, that's where this whole conversation is stemming from. That's rude. Please don't shoot me with your arrow of humanoid slaying. How in the name of God does someone make soup out of lasagna? Yeah, that's another thing that kind of came to mind as we were having this conversation. I don't know if the person who originally talked about lasagna soup is even still here, but how do you turn lasagna into soup? You just blend it and like add a bunch of water? That doesn't sound good, man. Okay, it's you, Miss Jeido? Please tell us how to make lasagna soup. Yeah, we'll just do it on these three. Okie dokie. Some dead fellas. Maybe I should heal you at some point. I don't know if that's necessary. It's my Nana's recipe, so I don't actually know. I just eat it. Okay, that's fair. My Nana also gives me some weird stuff every now and then when I go to her house. My favorite thing, my favorite little treat that my grandma gave me, this is a very simple one, not that weird, when I would go to her house, was just, it was just strawberries with sugar on it, man. I mean, strawberries are already sweet, but the extra sugar was so great. This is my Guatemalan grandmother. Okay, do we heal Orpheus or do we murder? Should probably heal Orpheus, like just in case, right? We'll throw a potion at him. Give him one of these. Here you go, pal. Throw this at you. My babysitter used to give us strawberries with sugar too. Yeah, it's goated. I dare say goated with the sauce. Bang. Only managed to do 142 damage. What a bummer. Poor Orpheus. We kicking the brain to death? I wish, dude. You cannot kick the brain. In my dreams, though. It's a noodle soup. I didn't see the paladin over there. Well, that's rude. Does he lose his elixir of heroism? No, he doesn't. Okay. That's fine. Okay, that guy's gotta go. So, we'll kick you to death. And then we'll come over here. And we'll heal you. I'm a little worried that if we throw it like directly at him, he's gonna fucking die because of our damage riders. I'm just gonna try and hit him with the AoE. Okay, he's fine. Then you, my friend, can not do that again. Okay, failing that athletics check is a little bit rude. Okay, you're a tomorrow problem now. And Orpheus should not die now. Should be good at not dying. Okay. I mean, it would help if he like just didn't get shot too. That would. Orpheus, you know you can dodge attacks, right? Succeed saving throws, maybe. How is she not dead? Yeah, like I said, dude, fall damage here isn't great. Excuse me, tried to kick me through the roof. Good lord. Anyways, I was reading. It's a noodle soup where the noodles are lasagna noodles. The broth is chicken stock mixed with tomato paste and other lasagna herbs and spices. That sounds good. Tomato soup with shredded cheese on top with some ground meat and some type of pasta. I don't remember the name. Yeah, that sounds good. I'd eat that. I still wouldn't call it a lasagna, but I'd eat that. Okay, you can heal Orpheus. If I can find my healing potion. Jeez, this inventory's a mess. Somebody should organize that thing. It's what she calls it. No, I mean, more power to you. I'm not trying to be a hater or anything. What do I want to do? Throw you at you? Can't do that. Okay, throw you at you. I was really hoping that would kill the intellect devourer.
Best be on my way.
Yo, this ogre's got a chill. You know what? We're just poking her through the roof. Not all soup is thin. Potato soup has shredded cheese on it. Yeah, you can have thick soups for sure. Okay, just the zealot left. How is that ogre doing that? I don't know. They think they're bigger than us. Kill this loser. Okay, have your health back. And let's get going. Easy Napoleon W? Yeah. Easy. Wasn't worried for a minute. You still have your elixir of heroism, right? Good. Good stuff. Okay, let's bring it home, folks. Let's bring it home. Gotta back up for this jump. Gotta run and start. Okay. Does Orpheus get Volo's Guide to Monsters too? No. That kind of blows. If not over, then through. Couldn't have said it better myself. Okay, Orpheus. Off you go. He rolled a 2 on his initiative? What's his dex mod? I like how the Intellective Hour was temp hostile to start. I need to see this loser's dex mod. You're a monk, man. What do you mean you got +1 to your dex? Imagine being a monk with +1 to your dex. Embarrassing, frankly. No wonder he's getting hit by everybody. Alrighty. Phenomenal sequence. We did it. Mind Flare form sets dex to 13. I thought it only changed your mental stats. Either way, that sucks, dude. I'd be embarrassed if I only had a 13 in my dex. Lowers dex as well. That blows. Is cereal a soup or a salad? Closer to a soup than a salad. How would cereal be a salad? Changes everything. It's literally a new being. That's rough. Okay. So before we go up there, what do we need to do? Definitely switch our elixir. I guess we just switch to a Cloud Giant elixir because we don't have a Heroism elixir. Yeah, that seems good to me. We don't have a Colossus elixir either, unfortunately. Because that one wore off. Forcibly removed from us. So yeah, Cloud Giant Strength elixir on you. Orpheus still has their Heroism elixir. We definitely go in with a Flying Potion. So, turn 1, we need to Dimension Door. We have like a Featherfall scroll too, right? I didn't even bother to check, but we should have one. Misty Step. Yeah. Okay. So we Dimension Door over Misty Step. We need to Globe of Invulnerability, and we need to channel the stones. So that's 4 actions. We have 4 actions. We should be good. We just need to make sure we have the movement speed to get all the way over there, with Flying Potion should help with. So I think if we Flying Potion, we're good. Yeah. Flying Potion, up we go. She channel my... Oh, I forgot to... Hold up. I forgot to put on my gear. She channel my stones to like Karsa's Compulsion. I know that's the damn truth. Is lasagna a cake? I mean, it's similar, but I wouldn't say it's a cake. Lasagna isn't a cake for the same reason a bat isn't a bird. Well, isn't a bat not a bird because it's like a mammal? Aren't they just like genetically different? Cake is a more arbitrary term, I think, than bird. Anyways. Armor of Agility. Throw that bad boy on. We could also probably throw on the DJ helm in case we need it, but they don't really cast spells, so we might as well keep our bonus action thing. Lasagna is a mammal. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. They are all arbitrary? Well, isn't mammal and bird like scientific classifications? I would say that's less arbitrary than cake. Alright. Whatever. Let's get going. Let's beat this run. A plucked chicken is a man. Yeah, we're getting into some Diogenes type stuff. Taxonomy is pretty arbitrary. I'm pretty sure taxonomy is less arbitrary than what's a cake and what isn't, though, right? Like, there's degrees to how arbitrary something is. Like, you could just be like, oh, reality is arbitrary, nothing means anything. And you wouldn't be, like, technically wrong. Everything is up to interpretation. But at the same time, it's still easier to say that, like red is a more tangible thing. Like, the color red is a more tangible thing. Something we can sense better than, like, the feeling of
the sight of power.
I don't know. What's a random shifting feeling? You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Missing someone. Sure, yeah. Let's go with that. Solitude, yeah. When the homie hits a zooter and think there's a philosopher. I'm not trying to be a philosopher right now. Y'all are talking about everything being arbitrary.
I know you. I know everything about you. Your thoughts.
I'm trying to say that it should be pretty clear what a cake is.
And so do they.
And also the distinction between birds and bats is more clear than the distinction between a lasagna and a cake because of the organic differences between them. Cake is cake, simple. Exactly. I think there's a term for that. Reductionism or something like that. Okay, anyways, let's do this shit. Let's do this shit. Okay, so we're gonna lie down here. You're gonna levitate over here. I want Napoleon to concentrate on the globe, because I think Napoleon has better int saves. +9 versus +7. Yeah. Okay. So we'll have Orpheus use a dimension door scroll, one of our 18. We were prepared. We'll teleport over here. Hi Matt, sorry I missed the whole last stream. Don't be sorry. I'm glad you can make it for the ending. And we'll fly right up here. And then we'll levitate right up here. And then what we're gonna do is we're going to cast Misty Step. Get out the counter spells. And then we use one of our 5 Globe of Invulnerability scrolls. And we make us immortal. And then we use Karsus's Compulsion. And we pray a little bit for our saving throws, because our saving throws aren't Great. And we forgot to grab the second heroism elixir. Okay, that's one off the list. We just need to tank 4 more. We do a little praying. That we do. That we do. Yeah, that loser always uses chain lightning, so we never need to worry about him. It's just the Arcanist. 1. Okay. And Orpheus got stunned. Alright. And we got stunned. Really, game? Really? Both of us failing? We both have advantage too. That's brutal. Okay, well, now we need to pray we don't fucking die. What are your wisdom saves like, Orpheus? Can I check right now? Okay, your wisdom saves are pretty good. We'll save Sonic Dominance for something else. Let the power of Jabber 2 flow through you. Yeah, if we had Jabber 2, we would have made those saves. Okay, the magic missiles might cook us. Are you serious, bro? We got stunned again? This is just embarrassing, dude. Oh, he's dead. He's fucking dead, dude. This is definitely not Skibbity. It's an insane amount of failed saves. Oh, he literally died. What the hell? Excuse me? Why was he burning? Why are we burning? Oh, because of the fucking fireball. God damn it, dude. Oh my god. Awful. Well. Okay, that's fine. What we're gonna do here then is we bring his ass back to life. Because we need to do this. Really, man? You were saving that? Okay. Rude. How many of those scrolls did I have? More, at least. Okay. Here's what we do. We can't even Mighty Impel to throw something. Because we're not raging. I still think it's lame that that ability is only when you're raging. Okay. We Speed Potion. Revivify. The DM has places to be. Yeah, evidently so. You get a turn? You don't get a turn? Okay. Maybe you'll get a turn after. And then we Terrazul. That's not how you spell that. Oh, that's not the backspace button. We Terrazul. It's a little rough, but it's necessary. And now we use a Globe of Invulnerability. And then we start chugging our heels like no tomorrow. Yeah, we'll counterspell that. And it just completely skipped his turn, too. That's so rude, dude. I really wish it didn't do that. Well, at least they've used up all of their stunning stuff, other than their tentacle whip, but I don't think they're smart enough to actually go inside of our globe and tentacle whip. So all we need to worry about is the psionic suggestion, and we should be good. Yeah, enemies can walk into the globe. There's no problem with that. Of course, things are going to be really rough after this turn, because we're skipping our next 2 turns. But there's not much we can do about that. So, we want you channeling Karsus's compulsion. We'll just have Napoleon heal us both up. I should have thought about doing something with my bonus action first. Maybe we Terrazul this turn to end it, and then I think we should be able to speed potion next turn, and it'll just be really awkward. We would just juggle those two over and over. Yeah, that's probably the plan. Is there anything else Napoleon needs to do this turn? Not really. Orpheus can afford to take a elixir of some sort this turn, but we don't have any that matter, and I'm worried that it's going to fuck with Mind Sanctuary and only give us 1 action this turn, because that happens sometimes. I'm just going to top you up, Orpheus, don't mind me. So we'll just have Orpheus do Karsus's compulsion. And we Terrazul. He failed the saving throw! Orpheus, for the love of God, please, brother! Wait, did he get stunned too? Oh my god. This fucking dumbass. Orpheus has given up. Yeah, he really has. I'm begging you, Orpheus. They're extracting his brain. They're just finding nothing, dude. Should have sided with the Emperor. Yeah, evidently so. Okay. I don't even remember how many turns are left on our globe. Okay, right, this turn we're fucked, because we can't juggle them. We can't Speedpot and Terrazul. What is helping him remove again? It removes dazed and weak grip. Not stunned, so that doesn't really matter. How many turns ago did we Globe of Invulnerability? I'm pretty sure Globe wears off at the start of your turn anyways. Your copy of the game has some really shitty weighted dice? Yeah, I think so. Arrow of Salving? I don't think we have one. Do we have any potions that can get rid of that? There is a potion that can get rid of that, right? I can't remember what it looks like though. Maybe just take a nap with an Angelic Reprieve potion? No? I don't think Lesser Restoration Scrolls... Do they exist? I don't think so. If so, we don't have them. Okay, we gotta kill this stupid-ass Dream Guardian. Let's go out here. We don't have our Rage active. I guess we can Rage to kill her. We're gonna lose our rage after anyways. We don't need to do anything with our bonus action, so fuck it. Oh, right. Globe of Invulnerability. Ugh. I'm cooked, dude. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I was so focused on killing this lady. I totally that was the wrong weapon too. Jover? Probably. Orpheus is just gonna get his fucking brain extracted over and over again because he's so stupid. We got charmed? Really? We failed that saving throw on charm too? It's like these characters have never heard of the idea of succeeding a saving throw. Okay, well, just try and kill a bunch of these losers. Yeah, last save is at the brainstem. I'm not worried about doing this again. This is sometimes just how this fight goes. This is kind of why this fight is ass. A lot of it is just, at least when you're doing lone wolf runs, relying on other characters because you can't control their DCs very much. Like I can't give him or saving throws. You can't really give him saving throw boosting gear or anything. So relying on Orpheus is always a little bit RNG in these runs. Okay, well, that's life. We'll just stand here. Orpheus, please succeed a saving throw. Oh, he failed another one. Orpheus, I'm begging you, man. I'm begging, down on my knees. Oh my god. Whatever, we're stunned too. Who cares? We were gonna skip our next turn anyways, so that's actually fine. He's getting the bad rolls out? Yeah, totally. At least that guy missed. There was a potion that blew up and healed us. Oh my god. Okay, we need to fucking bring Orpheus back to life again. I guess you could say Orpheus doesn't have survival instinct. Oh, that's a good one. Except we can't bring Orpheus back up again because we're skipping this turn. Do you think these cannons are gonna help us? Can we convince them to kill the illithid? Killithid the illithid? Oh my god, did they bring another mind flayer in? They fucking did! More people to eat Orpheus's brain. Of course he failed his fucking death save too. He would. There he goes. Yeah, I'll fucking hit the Emperor. The mind flayers call their homies like, come get in on this. They're like, yeah, we got this guy who's just coming back to life and we just keep eating his brain over and over. Oof, ouch, owie. Why do their magic missiles do so much damage too? Got an extra bonus action. I think we actually might be down here, depending on how much damage the brain does. I'm pretty sure we are. Oh right, we have that Barbarian feature. I totally forgot about that. Relentless Rage. I thought that was 3 more mind flayers. Okay, folks, 1 HP and Orpheus is dead again. Good god, Orpheus, you're fucking killing me. Okay. This time they're not gonna counterspell us. We know that for a fact. We have 2 bonus actions. So what do we do here? We heal with 1, maybe? We're raging. We can throw something. So We resurrect Orpheus with an action. We mighty impel a healing potion onto both of us. We use our extra bonus action to speed pot and drop another globe. Do you play with karmic dice? No, karmic dice are off. Okay. First thing is first. Oh, fuck. We can't... Ah, we can't resurrect him. Scroll revives a fucking scroll. Oh, so we need to stop our raging, which means we lose Mighty Impel, which means we can't throw the bonus action. So Orpheus doesn't get healed. Whatever. Sucks to be Orpheus. We also need to use a bonus action to end our rage. Ah, I forgot about that. Yeah, we kept rage. The one time we didn't want to keep rage. That's so funny. Kick to heal? Well, there's no point in... Oh yeah, kick to heal both of us. You're right, you're right. Okay, so we... Except we can't do that. Unless we use Terrazol. We could use Terrazol. I think you gotta try again, man. Yeah, we're probably gonna... Like, I can admit, this is not the run. But... Isn't it fun to try? Okay. We... Not Terrazol. Not yet, at least. We revivify Orpheus. Yeah, we'll just do it right here. And then we... We don't even really need to heal if we use a Globe of Invulnerability. There's no difference between us being at 40 HP and us being at 1 HP. Can you kick inanimate objects? Yes. So long as they can move. Potions can move. So we use a speed potion. And then we Globe of Invulnerability. And we pray to God Orpheus doesn't keep fucking failing his saves. I wish it didn't skip his turn when we revive him. Alright. Alright, game. You know what? Whatever. That's okay. Did we reload this battle already? No, this is still the first attempt. That's awful, man. Awful, awful. Yeah, just fucking kill him. He doesn't need his brain anyways. He's not using it. Nice extract brain, loser. Yeah, there you go. Okay, well, that was kind of expected with Orpheus failing every saving throw known to man. What class is next? Depends on who people vote for. It's going to be between Cleric and Wizard. Okay. Well, Orpheus, how about you do better this time? Truly, just do better, my guy. I don't know, maybe cast Protection from Evil and Good on yourself? I don't think that like does anything for you, but you can cast it on yourself. What does this stop? Can't be charmed, frightened, or possessed by them. None of that is happening to you. And they're not making attack rolls either, so whatever. I don't know. It's for the vibes. He clearly needs some protection. Okay, here we go again. Let's just hope he rolls better, I guess. Up we go.
Netherstones can enforce control.
Alrighty. Fly down here. Orpheus. Levitate down here. Orpheus is the dimension door, man. Dimension door your ass all the way over here. fly up here. We can try and fly like directly to the center to bait out all 4 counter spells, I guess. Because we didn't get one last time. And that kind of fucked with us. So now we use a Misty Step scroll. Is that everybody? No, still missing that guy. Oh, now we're missing 2 of them. That's even worse, actually. Alright, well, whatever. It was worth a shot. Would his Haste Nexus be any use? I don't think so. Literally all we needed, like, action economy doesn't really matter for us. We just need him to not fail his saving throws. There's nothing more we can really do. Alas. And we've given him all the boosts that we can. So, that's life, dude. We globe of invulnerability. And we buckle up. We pray to God. Ball's in Orpheus's court now. Yeah, the one thing we could do is we could take Terrazul to try and kill one of these guys. Yeah, he can't Terrazul into finishing faster. I don't really like doing Terrazul into killing one of these guys because it makes it really awkward. We have to spam Terrazul once we're inside. Would Darkness do anything? I don't know, actually. I don't know if you can Darkness cheese the illithids. That's a good question. But yeah, we could take drugs and try and kill one of these guys, but I think that's actually like really bad if we do that, because then we're stuck taking Terrazul every turn. We only have so many turns that we can kill the brain with. But let's give it a whirl. Why not, dude? Evidently, Orpheus needs the help. So let's go out here. And we throw Rhapsody. Oh, you have resistance? Okay, this is never happening then. You don't have resistance? How did we do so little damage? Oh, we don't have the Aura of Murder on. Yeah, never mind. That's never happening. That was a bad idea. Well, throw a dagger at you then. Alright. Worst case, we kill that guy next turn if we have to. Here we go. Don't fail, Orpheus. Don't fail. First saving throw. First saving throw. Literally the first saving throw, Orpheus. Oh! Come on, man! Oh my god. A 2 with advantage? A 2? You're killing me, dude. You're killing me. Oh, he got stunned too? Alright, whatever. Whatever. Every single saving throw. Why does that hit through the globe? I don't know. It just does. It really just does. Okay. Kill us, brain. Get it over with. That's crazy, dude. The Dungeon Master really said not this time either. I know it's annoying, but it's so funny. Yeah, it's... I get the humor of it. I'd like it more if I wasn't the one who had to go through this fight. I wish so bad we didn't have to rely on Orpheus. You said you have to work for your lasagna? Yeah, seriously. Orpheus really talks up himself saying he could end the Netherbrain, but dude's throwing here. Yeah, he is throwing. He's throwing big time. Darkness would help with the command spell for sure. It would, yeah. We could get Orpheus to take Terrazul. And then have him darkness. Or we use a darkness arrow. Yeah, okay, how about this, gang? How about this? We try and do darkness cheese and globe of invulnerability cheese. If darkness cheese works, then that's goated. But we go in with... Did I not save after getting you to... Okay, you are concentrating on it. It doesn't matter, but I like it. Okay, we go in with a speed potion and a flying potion. That's... Okay, I moved my fucking hotbar. I have no idea what I just drank. Oh no, I drank an elixir of fucking lightning resistance. I don't think that matters at all, actually, but whatever. Okay. All of our damage is coming from, Fierce Perilous Stakes once we get inside anyways. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna send it anyways. I could reload the save, but... whatever. Who cares? It's, 4 less damage on each throw. Okay. Here we go, Orpheus. We go here. And here. Moved a little bit, whatever, that should be fine. Have Orpheus use one of 18 dimension doors. Okay, it was not fine. Have Orpheus use one of 18 dimension doors. Napoleon is justified in killing Orpheus later. What is bro doing? I clicked on Napoleon. I swear to fucking God, I clicked on Napoleon. Okay, we're reloading. This is not the run. This is not the run, dude. Okay. Here we go. The tilt is real, yeah. Flying potion, wait for it to pop up. Speed potion, talk to the brainstem, off we go. He said, I'm not gonna bring you with me if you're gonna talk shit. He really did. Okay. We go here. Orpheus comes next to us. Make sure you're all snug. Dimension door. Cast spell. Click on Napoleon. Go here. Alright, he fucking dumped Napoleon's ass down on the ground. That's fine. We go right here, so we get at least 3 counter spells. Might as well. And then we use a Misty Step scroll. Okay, there's 3 counter spells. Phenomenal stuff. Then we use a Globe of Invulnerability scroll, which we have right here. Cast that right on top of ourselves. I'm gonna have Orpheus channel his thing first, in case blinding him will stop him from targeting the Crown of Karsus. And then we use a darkness arrow. Okay. Hopefully that helps. I guess I could have thrown something at one of these guys first too. But whatever. Can I throw a bomb while I'm in here? No. Whatever. I don't think that'll matter. Okay, Orpheus. Work with me a little bit. Here's hoping Darkness Cheese works.
Surrender. You have already failed.
Okay, well, it stopped the chain lightning at the very least. Poor Emperor had to dash. Okay. I think it's working. Because they don't usually magic missile turn 1. Oh, it's working. It's working. Oh, huge. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Yeah. Darkness cheese worked. Okay, hell yeah, dude. That's a great strategy to know, too, going forward. That really takes out, like, all the RNG of this final bit. That's really good to know. I didn't even consider using Darkness Cheese. Huge suggestion from whoever said that. Really good stuff. Alright, Orpheus, get inside.
The brain is weakened. This is our chance.
Yeah, that's a really good suggestion. I never thought to use it because it's like, you know, it's an AoE ability that we're really afraid of. But I guess they are targeting you with the AoE ability. Good to know, good to know. Huge idea. Yeah, not even the brain attacked us either. You can really Darkness Cheese that shit. Darkness is OP, yeah. Okay. Let's get inside. And there's no point in raging, unfortunately, because we need to spend a few turns just buffing up anyways. And we need to keep our potion of speed up as well. So let's just go over to Orpheus. Orpheus is going to use Fierce Perilous Stakes on Napoleon. That should drain both action and bonus action. Yeah, because they never fixed that bug. And then we'll just end your turn. Does Napoleon need to do any buffing? I guess we can get our Cloud Giant elixir. Wait, it's active. This is the run where it's active. Yeah, I don't know. We just hang out for a turn, I guess. Too busy taking away bag glitch. Yeah, pretty much. I don't think Reflective Shell's gonna do anything, but we'll use it. Yeah. Their will is infinite. Don't know if you guys knew that. It will not be broken by you. Didn't know if you knew that. It will break you, in case you didn't know. Okay, there you go. There's a lot of platforms she's breaking. Did I forget to refresh the speed potion? I guess I did. That's okay. Just means we have to do this. He forgore. I did forgore. I'm tired, guys. I'm tired. That's not a game-ending mistake, though. We do a little Fierce Perilous Stakesing around here. And then, next turn, I think we really load him up and we should be hopefully good to go. Okay. Oh my god. She's targeting so many platforms. I don't think I've seen her break so many platforms so quickly. Okay. So, Orpheus, we're gonna have you... You should be able to speed potion without using a bonus action, right? Because, no, Permanent Mind Sanctuary doesn't do that anymore. Whatever. Doesn't make a difference. Speed potion, Terrazul. Excuse me, Terrazul used an action, too. All right. Permanent Mind Sanctuary really not working in our favor. That's fine. We do a little Fierce Perilous Stakesing. A little more Fierce Perilous Stakesing. We can get 4 more next turn if we wait, and then we'll have a total of 7. I think we just wait 1 more turn, and then we'll have Napoleon pop off. Do you resist? You don't resist anything regularly. Okay. Yeah, we just wait 1 more turn. If I rage this turn, do I get knocked out of it if I don't attack the Emperor, the Netherbrain? Let's find out. Okay, we do this. I love one person saying I think so, and then the next person saying you shouldn't. Okay. He's doing her shenaniganry. Ah, it's a lot of broken platforms. Okay, we're still raging. Yeah. And Orpheus can use Fierce Perilous Stakes. And Fierce Perilous Stakes. And Fierce Perilous Stakes. And you guys will never believe what's up next, but it's Fierce Perilous Stakes. And then Napoleon... Can you throw from all the way up here? You can, but it is saying that it's just death. There's no chance to hit or anything. Just death. Everywhere is death. Oh no. Maybe that other person was right, and we can't throw at all. Portrait? Maybe the portrait, yeah. Nope, not the portrait. Yes, thank you, Derelict. I remember this now. I remember this. We had to target the stem when we did our throwing run with Soft as well. Okay. And whatever we throw is gonna die, even if we elemental cleaver it. So this is gonna deal 7 times 15 is 105 damage. So we'll need to take some drugs this turn, methinks. But we'll get you low. Okay. There's 1. There's 2. Oh shit, the next throw might kill. Which I don't want it to kill, guys. Because I want the lightning jabber to get the final hit. I mean, we just gotta pray, right? We with an elemental cleaver, 157 will probably kill. Okay. I believe in lightning jabber. Please kill. You did it! Yippee! Alright. Good job, Napoleon. And we didn't even have to take drugs to kill her. Jabber 1 redeemed. Hey, Clementine. Glad you could make it for the end. Napoleon Bonabard? No, Bonabarb. Because he's a barbarian. You elemental cleaver to your bow? Did I really? That's so fucking funny. Even at the very end. Well, it killed either way.
The grand design, once again.
Oh, why does it always do that? Why does it pull out the fucking bow randomly? Hey, Zaplight. Thanks for the $10. Yeah, now we get celebratory lasagna. Alright. Betray Orpheus, dominate the brain, become the absolute. Oh my god, right in the fucking thigh. Holy shit. Oof. Brutal. I love the jaunty little music we have playing right now, too. I mean, jaunty, regular-sized music we have playing right now. That's what he gets for those ass-cheek saving throws? Yeah. But at least it led to us realizing that you can darkness cheese the last fight. Now I will always succeed the last fight on the first attempt, and I don't have to worry about that again. Even if we have to side with Orpheus. Instead of becoming illithid ourselves. Now we truly tower over the world. I'd like to see somebody call Napoleon short now. Ooh, look at how nefarious he looks with that stash. You know, the Netherbrain really should have just killed all the dragons with a psychic blast from the beginning. Why didn't they think of that? Are they stupid? Nautiloid, yippee! I like the little intellect devourers he has hanging out too.
In my name.
I never realized he had homophobia in his eyes. Crazy. Short will now be banned from the vocabulary. Yeah, he just removes everybody's ability to remember the word short.
Bow to you. Your authority is unmatched. Your power is absolute.
She said it. She said the line. You should do the make everyone love you ending because they are now seeing how tall you are. Is this the first time we've done an evil run since patch 7 added the new endings? I think it might be because I don't remember seeing this. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is exciting stuff. Oh my god, he looks so fucking stupid floating down. Oh. Oh, they're kneeling. Oh god, what is that walk? Can we rage, please? Can I be a medium creature for this cutscene?
Others snuff out all life. Or something else.
I can see why people made fun of him. I won't lie.
Your darkest dreams are now possible. You have come so far.
I've what so far?
Once you wished for nothing more
The
than
walk
to
of a
survive.
perfectly average height man. It must take so long to get anywhere walking like that.
By your hand alone, the future of all things shall be determined.
Okay. The city shall become a monument to your glory, rebuilt by your adoring subjects. That feels like the most Napoleon one to me. Yeah, let's go with that. He's a conqueror too, but he's an egotistical conqueror. A monument to our height. Exactly.
You could easily rule through fear, but just as easily through love.
There you go. Oh yeah, this is super Napoleon. They love us. I'm sorry, but I do not like this lady's makeup. Look at how happy she is. This is life if Napoleon was ruling from the start. Did you use any tadpoles? Nope. Against the rules of the run. Oh, she's having a great time. She's the same model as the dog abuser in the kennels. Huh. Finally, a real size Napoleon statue. No, honestly, it could be bigger. It's close to being as tall as he actually is. It's too short, yeah. If you use tadpoles, you have to roll to resist transforming in the evil endings. Yeah, no such problems for Napoleon. Alright, well thanks for watching, everybody. I hope you enjoyed, and look at that, we're like right on time. 6 hours almost exactly. Okay, so for next week's stream, let me double check something real quick. Let me real quick. For next week's stream, hey, check something. Okay, this is taking too long to check. For next week's stream, we're going to play. I think. Hold up. Wait, no, one more second. I want to make sure that this is a thing that I can do. Because I'm giving, I'm getting given an early access copy to Tainted Grail, the full release of it. I want to make sure I'm going to get it before the release of the game. They didn't say I can't stream it, so I'll probably stream that. Assuming I can. I'll double check to make sure I can, and if I can, we're gonna check out Tainted Grail, The Fall of Avalon next week. Because I like that game a lot, and it's the full release is finally happening, and I get an early access copy, so we might as well. So I'll stream that next weekend, probably, and that'll be a super fun time. I'll do that for Sunday and Monday, and yeah, it'll be a fun little time, and then we'll probably, after that, just move on to the next monoclass challenge run, because I am looking forward to the next one. Either way, thanks for watching, folks. I hope you all enjoyed. Join the Discord server with !Discord, or click the link in the description below. Until then, I will see you all next time. Have a good rest of your day. Thanks for watching, folks. Thanks for being here with another run ending. I really appreciate the support. Ciao, muchachos.